230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good morning.
Good lane, 25 left, clear to land, 425.
American 1719, runway 230, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Look at that, no fog. We're off to a good start here on the Big Sunday Show here on July 6th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill for an awesome day of plane spotting here at LAX. Who is ready? Let's go. Plane jockey Rudy is still off here today. He's with his family there in the Coachella Valley. The person you see standing next to me right here is Jerry, one of our great mods, helping me out here wearing his Camp AVL shirt. I wore that on Friday. Rita's also here. Rita will help me with the giveaway. See, I can't even remember what it's called. Thankfully, Rita is here. All right. Thankfully, you guys are all here as well. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button as well. All right, let's get to the planes. Starting you off with a wide shot of beautiful Southern California.
JetBlue 1573 at Juliet, Fox, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 1719, contact SoCal departure today.
Go on, American 1719.
Speaking of America, no, we do have the TWA special livery sitting over there at Terminal 4.
Frontier Flight 2341, LA Tower, wind 220.
The flight taken off was American Airlines Flight 1719 heading to Vancouver, Canada, 737-800. Green Air Cargo Flight 9210 will be heading to Seattle on the 777 freighter. Should be popping up over there to the 25s here shortly.
500, exit right, taxi via hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec. Your gate is occupied. Exit right, hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec, American 500.
You know, Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alerts. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you, Jane. Should be a great show. Great weather here in the Southland. Thank you so much for your amazing support as always. All right, we're off to a good start. TWA. I'm getting the sense of TWA Hotel, maybe in the future. Jane, what do you say? All right, thank you, Jane. I don't know, should I say anything about what we're using here, or should I just not say anything? Jerry says don't say anything. Do you guys notice any difference with anything? Don't say anything, but do you notice anything? Maybe you don't notice anything. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you are. Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, now pushing back.
Frontier Flight 2341, showing a 60-knot overtake on.
Now that you said something, Kevin. Maybe.
Frontier Flight 2341, reduce the silence.
I can definitely go a little bit wider here. American A321 touching down here on the south side. Of course, that will head over there to Terminal 4. Green Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, making its way over to Tom Bradley, the first of many A380s that we'll see throughout the course of the day.
Airline 63, LA Tower, at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Shoreline 22, so up to 23,000.
A new hat, no. Clear audio, well, that's nothing new, but that's good to hear.
Frontier Flight 9425, turn right, next available high-speed traffic.
Hey, as long as no one can figure it out, like we're off to a great start.
Frontier Flight 9425 at Juliet, hold short.
Double the great. I think you did say that on the other channel, yeah. All right, I'll say what we're doing here. I'll mention what we're doing. We're using
230 at 7, runway 25
some
right.
older technology, but it's a new camera. We used it on our first AVL Plus show on Thursday. We also used the exact same camera on Tuesday's show at Planespotting Paradise. And I went back and watched the replay of both shows. And I thought, wow, that actually looks really, really good. Of course, we used the Sony camera on Friday's show because we had Nighthawk. This is not a camera that can do nighttime plane spotting, but it looks really great for daytime plane spotting. So I had to buy a new capture card, a video capture card, because I don't want to give away too many secrets, but basically our old capture card I couldn't use the new camera with the old capture card. Go figure.
Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, Frontier Flight 2341.
Anyway, it's probably too much technical.
Frontier Flight 9425 at
Blah,
Juliet,
blah, blah.
25 right, and kind of
Hawaiian A321 Neo now taking off.
Frontier Flight 2341 at Juliet. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Korean Air Flight 170, the A380 Super, about to make that turn, heading into Tom Bradley.
Hawaiian 63, contact SoCal on new departure frequency 124.3.
124.3, Hawaiian 63.
Polar 992 Heavy, LA Tower. Go ahead, Polar 992 Heavy. Polar 992 Heavy at taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 left, then turn right onto Hotel.
That's Golf from 25.
Well, now that you guys have figured out what is different here today, how does it look is really the question. Certainly you guys watching on your big screen TV. We'll test it out here today for the Big Sunday show. If we like it, we'll roll with it. But of course, as we do nighttime plane spotting, as we get closer to fall and winter,
What's your name again?
might have to rethink it. But for now, we'll roll with it.
United 1278, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off, 25 right, United 1278.
Polar 992 Heavy, turn right on Hotel, at Bravo 2, hold short, runway 25 right.
Turn right on Hotel, Bravo 2, hold short, runway 25 right.
Polar 992 Heavy, it needs 25 left is available, can we request it?
Waiting to cross over 25 right is Frontier North, the Harp Seal livery coming in from Denver, Colorado, and A320 Neo. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati, a 777 freighter. Just crossed over 25 left, now heading to 25 right.
American 2690 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Middle left, 25 left.
Alaska 578 LA Tower, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, full length with line of way.
Denzilla 4599 says, love the new thumbnail. Thank you. Appreciate that. Worked a few hours on that yesterday.
Then turn right on Bravo.
Juliet, 25 right, cross another ground, Frontier Flight.
Creating thumbnails, I'm telling you, it is a hard thing to do. Everything has to be positioned just right. You can't put too much on there. You can't not put enough. It's like a fine line. It's very nerve-wracking.
39210 Heavy, Roger.
And sometimes it just all comes together, like yesterday's the thumbnail for today.
Runway 25 left, Foxtrot, Korea 9210.
Oh, it's giving off a summer LA vibe. There we go.
Alaska 578, wind 230 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Excuse me. Hello.
American 2608 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2608.
I've been dealing with allergies, and well, a certain someone decided to take it upon themselves to help out with the allergy situation here at Imperial Hill, and I think it just Rita, I think it caused even more issues.
25 left through the wind. Clear the wind, 25 left.
I was saying Frontier will be heading to the West Gates. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 578 heading to Portland, a 737 at max 9.
Holder 992 Heavy, are you ready for runway 25 right? Holder 992 Heavy, you'll follow heavy traffic off the parallel runway, constant wind turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, hold up 992 Heavy. Alaska 578, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 578, good day.
Gotta love the stabilization.
Korea 9210 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, put in a diner 210
Next, heavy takeoff on 25 right is a flight headed to Cincinnati. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 992, a 777 freighter, also Korean Air Cargo Flight 9210 heading to Seattle, also a 777 freighter heading, it sounds like 25 left. Also Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, a 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading to 25 right.
2690, turn right, Hotel 7 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 7 at Juliet.
Yes, I should say, if you guys want the BTS here today, it is actually on our new channel called Airline Videos Live Plus. It's a new channel here on YouTube. We're trying to move things around, less clutter on the main channel. So if you want to head on over there, there is a chat. The chat is open on BTS as well. So it's here today, just over on Airline Videos Live Plus. Our mods do have the link in the chat. All right, 25 left and 25 right. Both have a 777 freighter lined up. Korean Air Cargo on 25 left. First to start rolling down.
Good morning, Alaska 723 to visual.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Color 992 heavy.
All right, second 777 freighter now lined up.
Contact SoCal 1252, thank you, put in 9210.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait,
I guess I should probably fill you guys in about why we have a second channel. A lot of you guys probably don't watch the shows during the week. So probably, some of you guys are probably like, what? A second channel? Plus? Plus what? Minus what?
Polar 992 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
departure, 992 Heavy, good day.
Good day.
Next takeoff is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. It's a 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, big news with Alaska ordering 5 Dreamliners for their new Seattle base. Chad 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. Appreciate that awesome support.
Yeah, 311 LA Tower, crossing turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner departed the inboard, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, yeah.
Yeah.
Alaska 723.
What's that? Oh, you're always on. Yeah, it's not up.
Runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
No.
Hotel Juliet cross.
I can't. Here, you're two. There's a little red button there.
Alaska 289 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8.
At least you can hear what I'm talking about if you put that on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? All right. Janet, appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. I have another 777 freighter lighting up. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 will be heading to Miami. It's a brand new aircraft just delivered in May of this year. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 1251 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. Arrival is Asiana flight 202 coming in from Seoul. 11-year-old A380 Super now just 14 minutes away.
Stand by with check. Affirmative, it's on the 8.
All right, now that we have a little bit of time here, I can come on camera and kind of explain to you guys why we have a second channel going on. The new channel is called the Airline Videos Live Plus. Boy, original there, Kevin. Real original with the plus. So what's going on is we've got too many live streams on our main channel right now. We've got the 2 24/7 live streams high atop the H Hotel. Everyone's favorite, which is great. We also used to have the BTS on the main channel and then the main show. Well, guess what the algorithm would push out first here on YouTube? It would first push out the 24/7 live streams because those are up every single day. And then it would push out the behind the scenes. And then if you're lucky, you're able to find the main show. Now, you might be still having trouble finding the main show because we're not done yet. So we have moved the BTS over to Airline Videos Live Plus. Now that's a work in progress as well. Hold on one second. I think I'm going to sneeze. Nothing like having a thought. You're gonna. All right. I think I'm. Okay. Boy, really, tearing that weed down. I don't know if that was a good idea. All right. So, the Airline Videos Live Plus channel is brand new. It's brand new, and so we cannot have ad revenue on that channel until we gather 4,000 hours watch time. We're just about 3,000, just about. So we had a live stream on Thursday here at Imperial Hill. We had the BTS on Friday. Of course, we have the BTS here today. So watch. We're almost to 4,000 hours of watch time. I think we're probably going to have to do another pop-up show next week on on Airline Videos Live Plus. But once we are able to get that 4,000 hours of watch time, we will eventually then, as soon as possible, move the 24/7 cameras from the H Hotel. They will be over on Airline Videos Live Plus. Does that make sense? All right. So it's a work in progress, but it's something I didn't want to do, but I think we have to.
Sometimes the tower did this is right down to 785 heavy on the approach to approaching Fiji, sun to about 1.5 miles back. 275 heavy LA tower, 220 runway 25 left, turn left. 25 left, clear the north, Alaska 289, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
That was a flight to Miami, special delivery, Alaska.
American 1521, contact SoCal departure.
100 years strong, Boeing 100 years strong. As I was mentioning, Alaska putting in an order for 5 Dreamliners this week.
1621 LA Tower, waiting for 2 departures off the north side, runway 25 right, line up the way. Line up the way, bro. 1251.
Yeah, we got the TWA special livery with American sitting at Terminal 4. Jerry looked this up, heading to Nashville. You said we're going to Nashville and then coming back from Nashville. So we should see it a few times during the course of today. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner. 8 minutes out will be a Southside arrival.
American 3013 Heavy LA Tower, caution wing turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 777.
Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 785, coming from Toronto, at 777-200 LR, long range. We'll see those two often here.
United 1621, wind 230 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 1621, RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right.
The only drawback with this camcorder is I can't zoom in as close as I could with the Sony. We'll give it a try here today. We'll see how we feel about it. Keeping it real. You know, when we zoom in, the extreme zoom on the Sony, we're using digital zoom. It's not even real zoom. Today we're keeping it real. This is real zoom. No digital zoom here today.
Air Canada 785 Heavy, turn right here at Hotel 7. Right turn at Hotel 7 for Air Canada 785. Southwest 2574 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
On Juliet, cross 25 right, and on the other side, over
The 785 Heavy at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Traffic will hold in position.
Of course, this Heavy will head to Terminal 6. Should be cleared to go since that Hawaiian Dreamliner's already left.
Cross runway 25 right for Air Canada 785 Heavy.
Again, this is a 777-200 LR, long range.
Line up and wait. Line up and wait. 25 right. Pilot 6410. United 1621, contact SoCal departure. Now 1621, go departure. Have a good day. You too. Air Canada 785 Heavy, turn right on a Bravo and contact ground 175.
Thank you, Warren. I appreciate that. Warren says on my big TV, 1080p is on. Everything looks lovely and clear.
Tower for United 311, looks like it might be another 10 minutes here.
United 311, roger.
Yeah, so those clauses talking about the Air India uses the LR and the route to SFO. Those are the old Delta 777-200 LRs that they retired and went to Air India. So anytime you see the LR 777 at SFO for Air India, you know those are the old Delta planes. Ronald asking, is there a 747 jumbo jet? Oh, probably. They're around here somewhere. Though we usually see them over here to our east, and there's none parked there. But I know there is an Alice Air. It's actually parked up in the north part. American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, coming from Miami, Florida, flight 3013.
American 3013 Heavy, Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, 975.
So I guess we're back to the Dreamliners on the Miami route.
Gas 4119 LA Tower, constantly turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will hold in position, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, third line. Dynasty 5382 Heavy, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up with Dynasty 5382.
All right, Shana Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Miami, Florida.
Gas
We'll be
4119,
lining up
reduce
on
the pilot
25
approach,
left. That is the closest runway to our camera. On-road games, on-road games, 8,000 becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that.
Piper, runway 25 left, cleared to take off, no delay, traffic 4 mile final.
Piper, runway 25 left, 34% of no delay, Dynasty 5382.
All right, no delay for the 777 freighter.
American 2312 LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, and hold short runway 25 right. Hold short, Scott 4119, can you accept runway 25 right?
Affirmative, we can accept that, 4119.
Scott 4119, clear visual approach, runway 25 right, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, third left.
25 right, third left, 4119.
So the next flight
United 311.
will be arriving on 25 right because the 777 freighter now rolling down the 25 left.
United 2127 LA Tower, do you have numbers for Foxtrot? United 2127, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right.
Last turning going on the north side.
Tower, Asiana 102 Heavy, good morning, final 25 left.
8102 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wing turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 depart.
So the TWA Retro 737-800 pushing back, or actually pushed back. We'll be heading over here to the south side. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says happy Avial Sunday, Kevin. How's the new car so far? I love it. So far, so good. Needs a car wash. My car wash has been closed for like 3 weeks now. I won't go into why, but yeah, it's been closed, and it was my favorite car wash. It was a hand wash. I think we all know why, but I won't go there. But I'm very upset that it's been closed. It was my favorite car wash. Now, you know, it's a brand new car. I don't know if I trust going to another car wash I've never been to before. Might have to take it back to Burbank. Go to my old car washes there that I trust. Again, this American Retro TWA heading to Nashville. Also have Asiana A380 Superflight 202. Short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
2312, wind 230 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2312.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side.
United 2127, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Second A380 of the day.
Heavy Sonora Hotel Minor hold short of runway 25 right at. Tower, good morning, clearing 2596, visual 25 left. United 2127, wind 2207 at Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Number takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, 2127. That's 424 hours, tower pulling, runway 25 right at
Full line 25 right, line Boeing, this is 424.
TV102 heavy hold short of runway 25 right at Knox.
Right, 25 right.
Airline 2596 tower 2107, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, clear 2596.
By the way, there's another American Retro. It's sitting over there outside of the old Continental hangar. Which is a Reno Air 737-800. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2127 heading to Newark, a 757-200.
That's 424, wind 2208, our next option, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
1 hour slow. United 2127, contact takeoff.
Number to here, 2127.
The first of two Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners now waiting to cross over to 5 right. West Express. Oh, you didn't like the title for today's stream?
Hotel status production.
I'm not going to do clickbait. I will never do that. Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 424 heading to JFK and A321 Neo.
1571, 12308, our next option, right. Contact Takeoff departure.
424, good day.
Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says we can't hear Plane Jockey Jerry's mic so well. You want to say something, Jerry? He's like, where's the microphone?
Hello, everybody.
There we go. Never heard from Jerry before.
Once I came on to talk about the TWA hotel my first time.
Oh, that's right.
That
All
was,
right.
what, a year ago? Hello?
95 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact down, 75. Airline 20 heavy aftermath, approximately 25 right, full short of Kilo 1 and contact 2 ground.
Okay, we crossed 25 right and also Kilo 1.
The flight taking off is United Airlines Flight 1571 heading to Houston, Texas, 737 at MAX 9. Next takeoff, actually no, we've got a series of takeoffs. We do have United 757-300 heading to Chicago, Flight 2113 at number 3 for takeoff.
Tower W323 inbound the visual runway 25 left.
JetBlue 323 LA Tower, 12410, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, W323.
That was 5438, 12310, are not Doppler, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. That is 2113 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of
25 right, line of away, yeah, 2113.
Twest Express with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Twest Express. So love the title. Hello from Riverside. Hello, Riverside. Is it nice and warm out there? You guys had a brush fire out near that area yesterday.
2113, 12310.
I heard there was a couple of them.
Couple? Really? There was one out near Banning, too, I think. That's out going toward Palm Springs.
That was 5438.
CRJ 700 with American Eagle.
On ground number 1874, gate 59, right push.
Flight heading to Seattle, flight 6438. Next takeoff is that flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines, flight 2113. It's a 24-year-old 757 at 300. Spirit A321 Neo waiting to cross over 25 right. Aircraft coming from Philadelphia, flight 2596. Got the TWA. 737 to 800 heading to Nashville, Tennessee.
Airline 2002, 1209 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2002.
Alaska 14 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north south, traffic left south, runway 25 right.
525 right, left lane.
I mentioned it will be heading back here to LAX after the run into Nashville. Oh, is there a fire in Santa Barbara too?
I don't know.
Gary is talking about a fire in Santa Barbara. I didn't know about any fire in Santa Barbara. Rita, you know anything about it? No?
I'm not seeing anything now.
Gary, where are you getting information at?
2596 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and
Air Premier, the flight to Seoul. The Dreamliner now pushing it back.
323 without delay, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, right on Robert, contact
Cross 25 right, Juliet, right off Bravo, and go to ground, W323.
Is there a fire out there?
Yeah, the
Madre?
Departure
Where's the
today,
101 freeway? Is that it?
2002.
Oh, it's up there in the mountain. Does anybody even live up there? It's way up there in the mountain.
It's 2720 heavy LA Tower, traffic holding position on 2308, runway 25 left to the lane.
Look to land, runway 25 left,
Looks like our Premier will be heading here to the south side. Of course, that flight heading to Seoul, the A380 Super Asiana. Will be heading to the gates. Tom Bradley. 30% contain 79,936 acres for the Madre fire. Wow. That's pretty big. Christopher becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Christopher. We do have a Queen lighting up. Air China Cargo, flight 8442, heading to Shenyang. A 747-400 freighter will be heading to the 25s here shortly. The next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara. It's 737-900ER.
United 2431, 12308, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United
404 LA Tower, report from Martin, Airbus flight, runway 25 right.
Gary, did you pull up in the live truck? There's a live truck that just pulled up here. 757 ship.
Yep.
Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
I just brought out a tripod.
See how that's a big metal tripod, see? Chip, appreciate that. Thank you. Asiana making that final turn, heading to the get it out, Kevin. Did it? To the gates of Tom Bradley. I don't know. Rita, maybe you should come over here and be the plane jockey today. I can't seem to talk. Did it? That's all, folks. By the way, a lot of you guys online are giving me a really hard time not being able to figure out what was being written in the sky on Friday. Like, a lot of the comments are like, it took you how long to figure that out? In all defense, I didn't catch it until... Okay, so if you guys, I posted it on social media. We were high atop the H Hotel on Friday, July 4th, and the sky was perfect, kind of like today, just clear blue skies. And I started seeing some skywriting going on. By the time I caught it, the first part of what was written was already like fading away, and so the next part was Dorothy. And so they started doing the first part all over again. I didn't realize. So it was Dorothy. I guess now looking back at it, it does look like Surrender, but I thought it was Siriano or somebody's last name. I was like, Dorothy, are you listening? Anyway, I had no idea, but Surrender Dorothy is the Wizard of Oz, but I tried. What's that? Oh, I think I have heard of that.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've watched Wizard of Oz I don't know how many times, and for whatever reason, the whole Wicked Witch in the sky never came to me that day. Anyway,
Is there a show happening soon? Because the movie doesn't come out till November.
I don't think it was not a Wicked thing. It was the Sphere in Las Vegas showing the Wizard of Oz on the Sphere, and apparently that was an advertisement for the Sphere in Vegas. I mean, it was a great day to advertise in the sky. Everyone's outside barbecuing with their fireworks, whatever. There wasn't a cloud in the sky until later. The fog rolled in until later that day, but it makes sense.
The problem with those is the wind up high is different from down here.
Yeah.
And if you only have one airplane doing it,
It takes forever, yeah.
it's going to blur it away.
I think they had, if I remember correctly, it looked like at least 7 or 8 planes. Yeah, it was pretty well orchestrated. And they did it 3 times. They went, Surrender Dorothy, and then about 5 minutes later they came back again. Surrender Dorothy, and then they came back for a 3rd time and said, Happy 4th, with a nicely well-done American flag. That was really cool how they did that. And then hashtag Sky Trackers, or Sky Typers. Sky Typers is the name of it. And so, yeah, well done. You guys out of here? All right, perfect. Well, it was nice to meet you guys. You gonna go to the In-N-Out Burger? You gonna go to the In-N-Out Burger on the other side? Okay, perfect. All right, well, have fun. Good to meet you.
Good day,
All right, I need a little space here. United Airlines Flight 2720 coming in from Dallas, 777-200 waiting to cross over 25 right. We're also still waiting on that Air China Cargo 747. It looks like Air Permia starting its taxi.
Kevin, did you see his camera?
Whose camera? Yeah, that's what I used to put on this shoulder. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You don't need a camera that size anymore.
Probably like some news media outlet.
If I want to It's not KTLA. I think that might be KCBS, KCAL. They all have white vans now. Looks like Air Premia heading to the north side. It's that way. Go ask. Go ask. You know what? In fact, go ask where they're from and ask if they have any stickers. We're talking here. Since I've got Rita, there's the live truck over there. You see that? The white truck. You can't really see it with the anyway. The camera guy is over there somewhere. Rita's gonna go there and ask, who do you work for, and do you have any stickers? I've always said this is why we have goodie bags, because I'd always get asked as a photographer out in the field, do you have any channel 11, channel 5 stickers or anything like that? And I'd always say no. The station's too cheap. I don't know what, I mean, he's focused out to the east, so I don't know what he's shooting. Looks like he's shooting something over there at Atlantic Aviation or something. Oh, here comes Rita. Four.
And taxi vehicle 12, hold for Quebec, United 1556. Delta 27 Heavy LA Tower 12309.
Who is over there? That's KNBC? What's he doing? B-roll? Yeah, but what is he focusing on over there?
Just people coming back from holiday travels.
Now the airport's over here, not over there. Did you ask for some stickers? He didn't have any stickers, go figure.
He's a fan of the show, apparently, though.
Oh, really? Okay. Sure. Oh, Rita's gonna go over there and give him some stickers. Seriously, I don't know what he's over there videoing. He's like looking out to the east.
8442 Heavy, expect about 4 minutes to work through. Copy that,
United Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right.
At the 556 turn right and stay parking. Second, bye. At the 556 turn right, stay parking. At the 556 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground 75. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right and we're going to 137 Santa Barbara.
The Dreamliner flight heading to Tokyo and Rita, flight 32. They're on the north side, Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300ER, coming from Hong Kong, and now short funnel for 24 right.
At the 556, contact ground 75.
Ground point 75, like 556.
And so aircraft information, Romeo, turn LA altitude 2999.
Lola TV and Bird Feeder TV. the super chat. Appreciate that. What was that emoji doing?
Right, line up and wait. Skywest 3451.
Lieutenant for 8442, sign runway 25 right for departure.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday.
Okay, 27 heavy, turn right.
Should be heading back to Planespotter Paradise this week. Though I was talking on, it was a Friday show, I was saying I think Wednesday is actually a better day at the airport than Tuesday. I don't know, I gotta rethink this. But you guys said, well, it doesn't matter, Kevin, we like Tuesdays too. A Delta 767 at 400 ER touching down here on the south side of this flight. I believe there's a flight coming in from Atlanta. That flight is heading to Puerto Vallarta, just taking off.
American 1899, 1230 at 9 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Delta, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 1899.
JetBlue 100 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, runway 25 right.
Tower 451, contact 441. For 8442 at East Traffic, 3 miles on Foxtrot, crossing right 25 left, hold short to Berkeley 25 right.
Beautiful day, look at those blue skies. A little hazy.
100 2508, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Looks like a 25 right, jet for 319.
Other
We got that Queen crossing over 25 at left. We'll have a takeoff from 25 at right. The 737-800 heading to Indianapolis, American Airlines Flight 1899. Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Fort Lauderdale, runway 25 right, Juliet JetBlue 686.
JetBlue 687 at Juliet, crossing and 25 right, contact ground 175.
Alright, that's 25 right, from Juliet,
The Delta 767 400 ER now crossing over 25 at right. Cathay Pacific, the 777 300 ER heading to Tom at Bradley.
9.5 banter, runway 25 right.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Dulles, United Airlines flight 2667.
United A301 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right.
25 right, line up and await United 801 heavy.
It is the top of the hour time once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on July 6th, 2025. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you're all having a great holiday weekend here in the U.S. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share this stream with your family and your friends and all that jazz. Isn't that right, Jared?
That's exactly right.
I use some of this hand sanitizer before I went on the air, and I'm starting to smell a smell that reminds me back to 2020. Remember when there was not enough sanitizer going around, and all of a sudden we got the sanitizer that ended up on the shelves, and it just had that funky, weird, like, I don't know how to, it just, you know, it didn't smell right. That's what it reminded me of. Not mildewy, just kind of like a weird chemical smell.
I don't know.
Lined up, 25 right.
Smelled like grain alcohol?
Grain alcohol? Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Flare KG?
Yeah. Grain alcohol? Yeah. And it's like a smell that like lingers inside your nostrils all day long. Yeah, Aaron says there was some really terrible hand sanitizers made in 2020. Oh, yeah.
Maybe they ran out of the good stuff, so they started shortcutting to
the grain alcohol.
Supply the demand.
Air 775 at Juliet, crossing 25 right.
Question for you guys watching at home on your big screen TV. Let me just ask you this. I'm being informed, this just in, I'm being informed that there's some really bad digital interference on today's stream with this new camera setup. I just want to make sure it's happening to everyone and not just one person. If you're watching on a big screen TV, just let me know in the chat real quick. Are you seeing any digital artifacts, you know, in the picture? If so, we might have to do a camera swap.
Visual 25 left.
RC 122 LA Tower 2309 25 left for the range.
25 left, clear to land, runway 192.
All right, grumpy one that says no problems. Ken that says no.
Nothing here from Donica.
Mar. All right.
I haven't noticed it on my TV.
All
Not
right,
me.
well, that's good. We'll continue on then.
All good here. Picture looks great.
All right, perfect. Thank you. I just want to make sure.
Docker ring 25, right clear for takeoff, Kevin.
Right, 2014 LA Tower 25 right now.
Molly says a teeny bit of artifacting aliasing on a 16-inch screen. Yeah, it's probably the capture card. I think the capture card. Oh well, as we continue on here. By the way, today is the big Sunday show. We do have a live drawing. How about this? You want this? You want this? The Airline A350 Live embroidered cap hat. Could be yours. Just to be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. We'll explain all the details a bit later. Tater. Vision thing. Oh, you meant the artifacts encoder. Yeah, well, I tried this new cheap video capture card. Maybe that's what's up. Anyway, we'll go with it here today. We'll go with it here today, and then I'll go home and watch it later, and we'll see what's up. China Eastern, the 777-300ER, coming in from Shanghai, making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Kilo. Thanks, you guys, for your input. I think the majority of you guys are saying it looks perfect, so we'll go with it. I'll take a look at it later. If it doesn't hold up to this standard, then we won't do it for the next show. Yeah, you know, it's funny that a lot of you guys are talking, some of you guys that really know what to look for in the artifacts. Really, you sure you don't want to take over from me today? Believe it or not, I see a lot of it on the regular Sony camera too. So it may be the same situation. It might be actually OBS and not the capture card or the camera or anything with that. So when we were here for the AVL Plus show, we did not use a computer, we just used Ed, and so it's direct camera straight into Ed, so it bypasses any outside issues, and that's probably why it was crystal clear on Thursday's stream, and that's more than likely what we'll use on Tuesday's stream as well. But sometimes you just got to, sometimes you just gotta go with it sometimes, give it a try. If it doesn't work, there's always another show. But as long as we're not seeing color bars and black, we're good to go, right? But color bars, that's the last thing you want to see. And we've seen them here on the show before.
88 heavy.
Breeze Airbus A220-300. First of many here today. Or Sparkles, yeah, that's right. We've had Sparkles on the show. We've had it all, that's for sure. A lot of you guys on the feedback forum said, Kevin, when technical issues arise, don't get upset. Just go with the flow. A321 is United 787 at 9 at Dreamliner, arriving there on the north side, heading over here to Terminal 7. It's the flight coming in from Tokyo and Rita. It's like 3-3. Oh, Air Mexico and their updated livery. I've seen this twice now.
122, thank you. There's departing traffic.
Hold the choice.
I don't know if I'm sold on it. What do you think, Jerry?
I actually kind of like it.
I like the tail.
I like the
updated
transition
logo.
from the white to the blue with the red in between. I like it.
United 757 heading to Newark, 26-year-old, 1981. I don't think there's enough color. I think the tail is pretty dark.
713 heavy visual, 25 left, 180 DG.
Delta 713 heavy, LA Tower, cosmic turbulence, heavy Dreamliner on a 2-mile final, 125.
Oh, I can't hear you with the headphones on.
Airline 25 left, Delta 713 heavy.
No, now I can hear you. What's going on? Sorry. Hi. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. What's your name? Where are you guys from? Burbank. Okay. Okay. 3 to 4 times a week. Yeah. Yeah, we're here every Sunday. I have. No, he's talking about the new Burbank terminal they're building. Yeah. It's big, yeah. Yeah. No, I just...
The next arrival on a 5-mile final at golf.
PSA 727 at 200. I like your screen name. With the tip alert, with the $5 tip alert system flying on United Airlines Flight 1294 in seat 1A. Watch for the lights. United Airlines Flight 1294. All right, we'll jot that down. Have a great flight. I like your screen name. Harley Smith with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Harley. Says happy 9th birthday to Alex and Max. Watching in Kohler, Wisconsin. Hello, Alex and Max. And happy birthday. Content is king, Kevin. You're doing amazing. Thank you, Vision Thing. So no need to switch the cameras. Good to go. At the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papa Ete. Arriving here on the south side, we'll also head to the west gates.
Heavy, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact City Round.
Kilo 1, contact City Round.
American 2832 LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
22 minutes, American 2832.
American 2832, trim left at Charlie 1, trim left at Charlie and contact ground point 75.
Charlie 1, Charlie 2, American 2832.
Also, just said All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Narita, flight 6, landing on the north side. Also had that LATAM at 767 at 300ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479, pushed back on Kilo. What brings you around this side? Yes, nice to meet you. Oh, that's us. Yeah. The 24-hour? Yeah, that's us.
Wait for release.
Excellent. Excellent. All different sources.
Heavy taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 2425 right, Delta 13 heavy.
American 2570, 1250 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2570.
American 32 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length 25 right, American 32.
Take clear 320 LA Tower, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, big track 320.
November 715 Whiskey Golf LA Tower. November 5 Whiskey Golf, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. American 32, wind 23011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 32.
United 1260 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up wing.
25 right, line up wing,
American 60, 20, hold short, runway 25 right, Julia. United 2470 LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 right, cleared to land. American 2570, contact hotel departure.
That flight was heading to Charlotte, flight 2570 in that A321. All Nippon Airways, flight 6, coming in from Tokyo to Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner heading over here to the gates of Tom Bradley. Air Tahiti Nui, the second flight coming in from Papeete, heading into the gates there at the west gate. Still waiting on that flight to Lima, Peru, still sitting over there on taxiway Kilo.
November 5 Whiskey Golf at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, traffic down to 2.5 mile final.
Excellent.
X-ray 320, trim left Alpha 7, trim left on Alpha, traffic on a mile final.
Alpha 7 left on Alpha, big track 320.
X-ray 320 on Alpha, contact ground point 75, good day.
On Alpha, contact ground point 75, good day, Big Shark 320.
4018, 9 miles out, 25 left.
Airload 4018 LA Tower, wind 2209, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyline 4018.
2689 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 right. 72, wind 2309, full length, clear for takeoff.
Down for 3540, full length, let's take off American 2832.
United 1260, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, United 1260.
That United flights heading to Denver. United Airlines flight 1260. A321neo as the ANA Dreamliner heads into the gate of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 2832 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. An A321neo. Paul, what's up? How's it going? You're back. What's going on? Oh, that's right. That's right. My friend Paul MK. Are you out of here already? Grab a new goodie bag. Are you out of here? You leaving? Oh, you're not leaving. Okay. Oh, he's not leaving. All right. There's a lot going on. On the north side, Japan Airlines Dreamliner now short funnel for 24 right. And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate that awesome support.
2146 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full line, line up point.
25 right, full length, line away, 2146.
Thank you, Shane. Lola TV and Bird Feeder TV back with the super chat. Appreciate that. Brock becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brock.
Hotel 9 for 4018.
All right, so we got that LATAM 767-300ER. The flight heading to Lima, Peru is now heading down to 25 right for south-south takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2146. Runway 210, right down, runway 25.
GC10 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
November 5 with Strong, thank you, contact SoCal departure.
An American 737-800 winning the crossover, as well as the United A321neo. The American flight 1628 coming from Chicago O'Hare is 737-800, followed by the United A321neo flight coming in from Denver, flight 2472. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines flight 2146 heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's an A321neo.
American 1628 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Alright, we're going to cross 25 right at Juliet. Heavy passenger patients, then get back ground runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, no worries. Delta 123 heavy from 25 right, and clip back over to ground point 75.
So we were talking earlier about the feedback form.
Contact ground point 75.
Almost 1,000 of you guys taking some time to give us some feedback here on the channel. We appreciate that so much. The form is still out there. If you guys would like to give us any feedback, positive or negative, whatever you want to say, just fill out the form. Doesn't take very long.
2146, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, 5136.
Airlines 5249 LA Tower, wind
And all those flights are now
24010,
crossing
runway
over
25
25
left, clear to
right.
land.
25 left to land, got CB14. Tower Austin 534 is the video.
2534 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Mach 2534.
American 2832. American 2832, contact SoCal departure. Oxy 27, Juliet, crossing 25 left, contact option, step 5.
Juliet, hit across 25 right, over the ground left.
Time for 2479, heavy LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Step on way, runway 25 left, number 2479 heavy.
This is the flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita, flight 62 and the 787 at 9 at Dreamliner, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. On the north side, Turkish, the 777 at 300ER, flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. Going to be arriving on 24 right.
Tower Delta 501, number 64,
501, LA Tower, approximately turbulence, heavy Boeing 767, departure parallel, 124010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, Delta 501.
So apparently the Japan Airlines A350 1000 that's arriving here today, I think we caught this aircraft or one like it. It has the red wing tips. It's called Red. So one of the things that a lot of you guys talked about in the feedback, on this feedback form was, Kevin, we'd like you to be more involved in the chat, please. I'm trying my best. All right, LATAM 767 to 300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Now taking off, 25 right.
5249 at Juliet,
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground Lockheed, 234.
Air China, the 777 at 300ER, flight coming in from Beijing, next to arrive on the north side.
JetBlue 523 LA Tower with 24010.
And a lot of you guys said the chat, I don't really get involved in the chat. This might be for people watching maybe on their sofa right now on their TV and not involved in the chat but are watching. A lot of people said that the chat here in AVL was chaotic. Chaotic. I'm not saying it right. Chaotic. Crazy. Chaotic. And I was kind of surprised by that. So I want to make sure that moving forward that, you know, the chat is not as chaotic. What that means, I have no idea. It could be a lot of different things. I think a lot of people said that maybe the chat wasn't involved enough that I wasn't involved in the chat enough, or the plane jockeys play favorites with certain viewers and whatnot. So this is all good feedback. I like to be a person who doesn't put my back to something. If there's a possible issue going on, I'd like to address it and try to make it better. So if you guys are watching and you want to be a part of the chat, come on in, say hello.
Delta 501, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 501.
Yeah, I don't think it's not chaotic today, that's for sure.
Airlines 4960, LAX full cross, waiting for traffic off the north complex, runway 25.
All right, Valaris A320 with Neo making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Tower United 1044, visual 45 left. United 1044, LA Tower 123.011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 1044.
Now you guys are all like, it doesn't seem chaotic to me. That's why I was kind of like surprised when I heard that, saw that pop up. That was probably one of the major things that I saw in the feedback was the chat is too chaotic for me. That was said multiple many times in the almost 1,000 feedback that we got back.
Contact ground at 0.75 across runway 25 right at Juliet.
That flight was heading to Bozeman, a 737-800 United.
25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 593.
United 1147, contact Hotel.
Nanny Needle says the shot is fast-paced for sure, but definitely not chaotic. No, I wish I could define chaotic. That is red. I guess we really don't say it's a special livery. It's Japan Airlines A350 1000. It's got the red wing tips. That's about it.
Delta 501 from us on Charlie and contact ground 0.75.
I go back when I really try my best to go back into the show. And look at the chat. I've always tried to do that since the get-go, and sometimes I get really busy, but I've really tried recently to basically, when I'm trying to slow down for the night, I just kind of lay there and look at the chat from the last show and just see what you guys were talking about, because sometimes I'm so busy with the running the camera and all that other stuff that I don't get to see the chat too often. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's chaotic. Jerry, you think it's chaotic? If I can say the word correctly.
I'm still trying to think of what type of chaotic.
Well,
is it the speed of chaotic?
Right.
Like speed too fast? Or are we talking about naughty people chaotic?
I wish it was defined a little bit more. I would say many viewers that filled out that feedback said that I do not get involved in the chat because it's just too much for me, which is totally fine. I totally get the chat is not for everyone. Some people just want to sit back, relax, and watch the planes. That's definitely what I would be doing. Spirits rolling down at 25 right. A320 Neo.
JetBlue 523 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Get across 25 right here, Juliet, over ground and straight, JetBlue 523. Sorry, 1739, 25 right, left point, right about 1 runway,
to Houston, flight 2084. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Christopher says, what's your favorite plane in airline, new or old? It's funny, Christopher. I was just asked that this morning as well. And I always say, well, here's my favorite plane. Are you talking about the old plane or the new planes? What kind of planes you talking about? If you're talking about old planes, my favorite is the 727-200. I could just stare at that thing all day long. 737 200, also one of my favorites in the old days. And I was explaining that, you know, growing up as a kid, as a plane, I didn't even know what plane spotting meant back in the 90s, but I was going to the airports. I grew up around a lot of 727s, 737s, especially those 200s, and so I think I did kind of develop a bond with those 727s and the 200 series of the 737. I really wasn't around too many heavy aircraft, and so I guess some people say, well, you mean the 747's not your favorite? No. I wouldn't say it is. But now in current airplanes, I love to look at the A350 and I love flying on the Dreamliner.
1995.
Now, airline-wise, one of my favorite airplanes to fly on is the A321neo, which is this American. Though it all has to do with the cabin setup in each airline. Of course, my favorite is JetBlue. I think JetBlue does a great job with their cabin interiors on their A320 family. I also like flying Delta. I'll fly United if I have to. Same with American. I'll fly American if I have to. But my preference is Delta and JetBlue. This is the Japan Airlines A350 1000 flight committed from Tokyo, Haneda. Well, they did a whole celebration at Haneda on Monday. Or was it Sunday night? For that first flight. Did you see that, Chair?
No.
They had all kinds of giveaways, things handed out there in Haneda with the swap of the plane from the 777 to the A350. It was a big deal.
I want to go back to that.
All right, so this is the only difference are the red wingtips. They call her red. Polaris A321neo taking off. Flight heading to Guadalajara.
We do have a Volaris. We love Los Angeles coming in.
Oh, we love that. We love it.
We love LAX.
Yes, absolutely. Good to see you guys. Thanks for stopping.
Tower 3342 and 25010, that's 16, our net Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
There's a park right next to it, yeah.
Takeoff, 25 right, 3342.
Horizon 2141 LA Tower, runway 25
Yeah,
right.
definitely the afternoon when the planes come in, the A380s. It's on the north side. There's one over here. Don't mistake that one. There's one on, it's on the north side off of Slovenia, just north of the airport. That's the H Hotel. Well, you can't actually get up there. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's best place. Best place. So you enjoy it. Nice to meet you guys. I always say, you know, people always ask us, what's a good spot for plane spotting or just look at planes. I always say, if you don't have a camera and you just want to feel the power of the plane, you got to go to the In-N-Out Burger. I mean, that's like the best place.
Especially how strong the winds are, you can smell the rubber.
Oh, wow, you can do that at Plane Spotter Paradise too.
That's a good spot.
Nothing like the rubber and onion smell together at the In-N-Out Burger.
That's when you know you're in LA.
Did I just say burger? I think I did. Air China, the 777 at 300ER. Flight coming in from Beijing. It landed there on the north side at 24 right.
Occupied plane 2, turn right, taxi hotel 1, South State Parking.
Baga.
Blue 1388, 12610, Doctor, runway 25 right, one, clear for takeoff.
Right, Air China should be making the left-hand turn on to Lima. There's a wide turn there. Christopher Brown back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, I know they're both your babies, but do you prefer the 2.4s and the 2.5s? Do you prefer Imperial Hill, Plane Spotter Paradise, high atop the H, or any other location entirely?
All of the above.
I would say, and maybe just now, this time of the year, because come fall, wintertime, it's not a good spot. Plane Spotter Paradise, you're not going to get any better than that, certainly on north side action. But it's a pain in the butt to get there, the Plane Spotter Paradise, but it's worth it. And of course, this is the time of the year to head over there. The parking garage is great. The H Hotel is great. Here is great if you want the takeoff shots, the side view takeoff shots. The Proud Bird is a great shot, as well as the planes fly right by the restaurant. So I think every location here at LAX has different angles. It all depends what you want. If you want those takeoff shots, then you got to come here to Imperial Hill. If you want the flyby shots, then go to the Proud Bird, go to the parking garage, go to the H Hotel. If you want the really extreme up close in your face, then you got to go to In-N-Out Burger for the belly shots, and then Plane Spotter Paradise. So, not one spot has it all. Not one. I wish it was. It'd be really easy. Oh, that's right. Allison says Dockweiler Beach. That is a cool spot as well. Paul MK standing right behind me just because I'm here with Kevin. Fly safe, guys. Paul, you want to wave to everyone? There he is. There he is. Oh, right there. Right there. There's Paul. Paul from the UK. Always stopping by. Are you on a flight today? No. A Wednesday. He's always here. He's always here. Did you fly in on the A380? Oh, from Miami. Oh, jeez. I want to live like Paul. He just flies everywhere.
American 2455 is
He's living it up.
the final visual. Excuse me, on a
2455 LA Tower, 12308, runway 25.
Got that Air China 777 heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Fireman Shaner upgraded membership to gold here today. Appreciate that.
Airline 2597, 12309, RNAV doctor.
Next takeoff is flight headed to Baltimore, Maryland. Spirit Airlines flight 2597. It's a brand new A321 Neo, just delivered in September of last year. What's that? So you went to Miami? You flew to Miami? Oh. Jeez. You staying here? Oh, okay, gotcha. And you leave on Wednesday? Which one?
Hotel departure, 02597
United 757-300 is a Delta A330 Neo taking off there on the north side. Oh, wait, and is that to 200? Maybe that's that 200. There was a A330 200 that came in from Detroit this morning. Yes, that's the heading back to Detroit. You don't see too many of those A330 200s or even the 300s. Used to back in the day. David Fisher with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Sunday to all. Kevin, what do you think of the 777X folding wingtips? I know the design is to fit into existing gates, but seems like an overcomplication. We had a conversation with Later Tater about that a long time ago, about how those wingtips, those folded wingtips are, you've got to have them here at LAX, not just for the gate space, but certain taxiways as well. So it's a necessity. You may look at it and say that's overcomplicated, but it's needed. It definitely, in certainly airports like LAX, where we're very confined. And in fact, you guys know the A380s and the 747-8s right now have to have ops running by its side as it taxis. And there's certain taxiways here at LAX. Bravo and Charlie are off limits to the A380s and the 747-8s just because their wing size is too great. So it's definitely needed on that 777X, especially with airports here like LAX. Tim, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says happy chaotic Sunday fun day. Thanks for being the best plane spotting show and it's not close. By the way, the new camera looks great. 3D next.
Ooh, there's an idea.
3D. There was some conversation, I want to say it was about 3 years ago, when we first launched the BTS, which is behind the scenes of our live stream, that we could hook up one of those 3D cameras, I can't remember what they're called.
Instant 360.
Instant 360. And then basically people could go into the browser on YouTube and then kind of have control of the camera and look around. And I bought one of those, and we tried it out, and it just would not work. It would not be stable enough for it. But that was about 3 years ago. I wonder if it would work. I'm not a fan of those cameras. I've bought maybe one or two of those, and I barely even use it. It just sits there collecting dust.
Keep right, line of wake, and it's 1224. Tower United 1306, but inbound visual 25 left.
Tim, appreciate those nice comments. Not very chaotic here today, that's for sure. Of course, it's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Look at that blue sky. And a friend from Michigan, Nanny Needles Nancy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. There's Nancy's profile photo is from a few weeks ago. They're at the H Hotel. Rudy and I signed the Hollywood Reporter magazine for Nancy, who was actually quoted in that article. In fact, you learn about Nancy before you learn about the plane jockeys in that article. So Nancy was all excited. Apparently she's about to get that framed, put it on her wall. Cheryl says, beautiful day, no Eddie. Well, remember, Cheryl, this is how that started on Friday. It was a beautiful day, blue skies. And then if you go back about 3 hours in, 3.5 hours, I said, I don't know. I'm starting to see a little development of Eddie off the coast. I'm like, it doesn't look like much. And then within the hour, Eddie just came in. I mean, he swallowed the whole airport up within a matter of minutes. I couldn't believe it. I thought I was in a bad dream. We haven't seen fog like that at LAX since probably December. United 757 at 300 heading to Honolulu, flight 1224. What'd you say?
Saw a little bit of fluff there.
Uh-oh. Is Eddie starting to develop? That's how it started the other day.
That's how the universe works.
United 1224, traffic, circuit approach, good flight. Yeah, 1224, switch.
We do have Air France flight 20 coming up from Paris on a 777 at 300 ER. Now just 4 minutes out from arrival on the north side. Approaching the top of the hour, almost afternoon time here in the Southland. Oh, look at that. Just as I said that, look at that. In the sky, one little puff. Eddie. This is how Eddie starts showing himself. Just a little boop out of nowhere. Oh, there's one right there too. Look.
And they're moving fast.
They are moving fast. See, is this some kind of joke?
Well, at the speed they're moving, maybe they won't be here for long.
I'm just telling you, that's how it all started on Friday.
It'll dissipate really quick. Poof.
That's what we thought on Friday.
They spot an AVL hat.
AVL hat?
Yeah, look at that.
Hey, what's up?
It's awesome seeing youngsters with their cameras and
Yeah,
tripods.
That's our friend over there, JB LAX videos. Getting his tripod set up over there. You out of here? All right. Have a great flight. It's good to see you.
25 left, third alignment, 440. American 105 right up to Oscar, 124.011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1105. Tower 6472, turn right off the runway, right on hotel, full critical.
Also, somebody will be back for Halloween.
He'll be back for Halloween. Paul MK will be back for the Halloween fun. Donna upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much, Donna. American A321 in Neo now rolling down at 25 right. Minutes away from officially being afternoon. This flight heading to Charlotte. Let's head back to the north side. Another heavy short funnel for 24 right. Air France 20 coming in from Paris, the 777 at 300 ER. Let's see, what else? What other kind of feedback did you guys give us? Some people said we talk too much. I thought, okay, well, I could see that. But then I think, I always say, if I'm not sitting here talking to you guys, I feel like everyone's like, well, what happened to Kevin? We're here for Kevin's entertainment. Why is he not talking?
I did see something earlier in the chat. I forgot what the handle was, but they said they liked hearing your stories outside of airplanes.
Yeah, a lot of people commented about that. We love Kevin's stories.
Story time with Kevin.
Of course, I informed you guys a story you probably didn't hear last Sunday about Elmo there in Hollywood. That was a story I never told before.
That was a story.
And I found the video, by the way. I found the video and I put it in our mod chat. Lauren Sanchez. In fact, I wonder if we can get the audio of it. You guys can hear it. So we were talking about Lauren Sanchez, who was getting married to Mr. Amazon last week. Here, let me borrow your... I don't think I'll get a copyright strike on this. All right. So I'm going to put it up a little bit higher, if you guys can see it. All right. Can you press the play? I don't know if you can see it. Sorry. I don't want to... Right there is perfect. All right, here. I'll just push it.
Hands may lie on Hollywood Boulevard. That's right. Police call it a Hollywood shakedown, and they've already made 3 arrests. This morning, street team caused drama.
All right, you ready for me? I'm coming up here. Move it a little bit closer. All right, here I'm coming up. Stand by. All right, here we come. I'm coming up next. All right, here we go.
They make a living hitting up tourists on Hollywood Boulevard. Sometimes community groups say hitting too hard. Our organization and Hollywood and Highland and the Chinese Theater were all getting complaints from people who really felt that they were being
Here I come. I'm up next.
In an inappropriate way.
I'm being harassed by this big man in an Elmo costume. It was just a little bizarre.
What I mean, one of our photographers here at UPN 13 had a run-in with the Elmo in these pictures.
He started getting a little violent with me and said, I'm sitting here basically sweating my butt off all day for you people, and at least you can do is give me $1.
The characters say the competition is fierce.
All right, see? Telling you, my stories are true. My stories are true. No denying.
American 442, cross 425 right, ground left 1.75. Cross 25 right, ground, flight to 590, 442.
What'd you think, Cherry?
American 738, contact
All right.
departure.
Laugh at me. All right. It is the top of the hour time.
Flight 32, 91, 25 left.
Frontier 32, 91, Airline 23010,
And it's officially afternoon time here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 6, 2025. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Warn me if you see Elmo. As we continue on here in the afternoon hour, hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as we continue on. This is our friend Jerry, the Netherlands Pixel. He's in the chat. He's one of our great mods. He's standing here helping me out here today. Thank you, Jerry.
You're welcome. I need that security vest, by the way.
I know.
Elmo, stay away.
I know. Now that I brought that back up. American Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner on the north side as well as the south.
American 2012 Heavy at Juliet, hold short up on the 25 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 2012 Heavy.
Is this the one? No, that was the one on the north side was the flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. This one coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner. This isn't one of those P's, is it? I don't know. So the the Dreamliners that American is getting, the brand new ones. This one says brand new in February, though it should say the 787-9P. Though on Flight Radar it doesn't show anything about the P.
American 2012 Heavy, cross only 25 right, ground 1.75.
United 757 at 200, that flight heading to Newark. Taking off here on the south side. What's going on? How's it going? Good. Wait, when did I see you guys? Oh, In-N-Out Burger. That's right. That's right. Another day of plane spotting. Yeah. Excellent.
United 39 Heavy, runway 25 right, line away. 25 right, line away. United 3291 via hotel.
I don't think they have the new ones. You guys want the new one? Speaking of Dreamliners, we do have a United Dreamliner. That is the next takeoff here on the south side. The flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 39.
United 39 Heavy, Copy. The boost jet off the parallel, remain off the left at all times on down. Wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. 25 right, clear takeoff.
So I'm not quite sure if this is a P as in Papa Dreamliner or not. This, again, it was delivered in February, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Armin says, since this came in from O'Hare, then it is a P configuration.
Alaska 5 out of 10, convoy Jones Heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel, wind 24010, runway 25 left to land. Third land, 25 left, Alaska 5. Big Shark
We got that Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down. 25 right.
Alaska 403, contact circle apartment. Alaska 403, over to the Got your 335, same for you, pulling 25 right for the puncher. At offset, back away 25 left, hold it away 25 right. Got 321 at Foxtrot, back away 25 right, right on Bravo, power United to the end. And 39 heavy contact from the departure. That's a 335, top 25 left, and cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, back to the end.
So the Dreamliner heading into one of the newer gates at Terminal 4. Armin V back with the Super Chat, one of the great mods. Cherry, do you prefer flying ANA or Japan Airlines?
5713 LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway.
Jerry just recently flew to Tokyo.
I would like to try Japan Air, but I haven't experienced it yet. I absolutely love ANA.
Yeah.
The service, the food, everything about it was the gate agents. Obviously, you know about the experience that I had with C3PO.
Yeah, he flew in C3PO. Lucky him.
And they like I was telling them why I was there, and they didn't have to do what they did for me, right? And the fact that they told me that Yoda was going to be waiting for me at my seat was just like.
But yeah, Jerry, he was in Tokyo for a while, almost 2 weeks. He went to Tokyo Disney and everywhere. Anyway, so we're following Jerry for many days, many weeks, and all of a sudden he posts one of his stories on Instagram of him holding a Yoda doll inside of a 777, and everyone's getting off the plane, and he's waving Yoda's hand, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
I won't lie, that's still a blur. I still don't remember how that happened,
Yeah,
because it started with just me taking pictures with Yoda. The flight attendant was just taking pictures, and then like somehow I ended up on the other side of the airplane waving goodbye to everybody.
Now wait, hold on a second. We gotta tell the whole story here. So we see this Instagram of Jerry doing this, and we're like, okay, what is Jerry doing with Yoda, first of all, waving goodbye to everyone? And so I had to wait to get the story. So when Jerry came back, was here on a Sunday, I said, now explain to me exactly what went on there. You flew on the C3PO, which is a 777-200. It's used for domestic flights.
Yes.
They're in Japan.
Yes.
So he was on that, and there is a Yoda doll that's just sitting there on the plane. Can you explain that?
So it's not in the plane, it's over by the galley near the business class.
It's just sitting there.
And it's just sitting there. So when you board the airplane, you just take pictures of it as you walk in.
Okay.
So they don't typically do anything with the passengers. It's just there for you to take pictures of it.
Interesting.
And so...
Why Yoda? Did they ever say why? Why Yoda?
No, I didn't ask. I mean, obviously it's the whole Star Wars thing, but I didn't ask why
but it's a
Yoda
C3PO
particularly.
plane. I was just wondering why Yoda. Okay, there's no story
it's
behind Yoda.
Old Yoda too. It's that plush doll they've had for years and years and years. So it's been there for a while.
So you board the plane, you see the Yoda. Do you say anything to them like, I would like to eventually hang out with Yoda?
No. So in my experience, it all started from even before we started boarding.
Okay.
So I was talking before we started the boarding process. I went up to my gate and I asked one of the gate agents if it's true there's a Yoda doll inside.
Oh, so you had heard the rumors. Okay.
Well, one of my friends told me that lives in Japan. And so I just wanted to confirm and validate.
And did they look at you kind of like, how did you know?
No.
Okay.
They were open about it, like, oh yeah, we have it up front. And so I was just talking to the gate agent, and I was telling the gate agent like why I was there. I was going to the Star Wars celebration and everything. And then so she went to go talk to, I'm guessing, the flight attendants.
Uh-huh.
So when we started lining up, oh, and she had asked what my seat was.
Okay.
Before we started lining up for boarding, she asked what my seat was. And then later on, we started to line up, and that same gate agent that I was talking to earlier came up to me. Oh, excuse me. Just so you know, Yoda will be waiting for you in your seat.
So Yoda was in your seat.
And yeah, so I was a little thrown back because clearly I didn't ask for that. They just did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Yoda was with you through the whole flight?
No, not the whole flight. Prior to departure, they took it back. Although it would have been cool. But no.
Wait, prior to departure, they took it back, but then they must have given it back to you because.
So
okay.
At the end
More
of
to the story.
At the end of the flight, one of my friends reminded me that behind the business class, I was sitting in business. Behind business is where all the headrests and all the yellow covers of the headrests are.
Oh, the C-3PO headrest.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my friend suggested wait a little bit until at least the front half of the airplane deplaned, so I can just walk back and take pictures.
Okay.
So I started taking pictures of all the empty seats, and then one of the flight attendants offered to take pictures of me just standing in the aisle with, just posing. And then so she was taking pictures. And then the other flight, I'm guessing the purser maybe, she came up and said, no, you got to take pictures with Yoda. So she brought Yoda back from the galley just for the pictures after the flight. And then that's when I started holding Yoda with
Baba.
And then I started waving. Like I was like shaking of excitement. Like it was just...
Well, you look like a pro doing it.
Very surreal.
Well, there you go. There you go. Do you still have that on your Instagram? Do you have it?
It's in my phone.
Do you have it? Can you play it for everyone at home? We're in a sharing mood here today. All right, we'll look for it. We'll come back. Do you have KLM? Oh, yeah. So, well, there's no audio to it, right?
Oh, there's audio.
Hold on a second. We get a lot of feedback. Do you have KLM flight 601 touching down here on the south side at 25 left? All right, we'll catch back up with that. Hey, you guys want to see the video of Jerry with the Yoda? All right.
Let's do this again.
It's a vertical video. You guys see him?
ありがとうございました。
Looked like everyone enjoyed it. Well, there you go. Looked like everyone enjoyed it there, Jerry. 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. We'll be heading over to the West Gates. Delta A350 taking off there on the north side. That was the flight heading to Shanghai. So it looks like everyone enjoyed that. They were all getting a laugh. Yeah.
ANA is the best.
I've heard great things.
Personal experience, yes.
Let me ask you this. There was a couple articles, and I talked about this, I think, last week or the week prior, is a lot of articles are popping up about the flight between Tokyo and Honolulu using the A380s. And some of these articles are suggesting that they're half full. Do you believe that to be true, or do you think that was exaggeration?
I did hear that. I don't know about half full, but I did hear that they have less passengers than the full flight.
Okay.
Which puts ANA dilemma. Do they want to retire the A380s, or?
I think they need to utilize them for longer flights, aka LA.
Yep.
I mean, they ordered those A380s before the pandemic, and I think they were really counting on more traffic between Honolulu and Tokyo. Of course, that's a big destination for people in Japan, is Hawaii. So, but they have 3, and some days they have 2 A380s a day. And I believe they're all going to the same, is it Haneda? Narita. They're all going to the same place. That's a lot of seats you got to fill. So it'd be interesting. I mean, maybe they could give it a try and just utilize one, the morning flight, Flight 5 that comes in on a Dreamliner, change that to an A380, see how it goes.
Delta 360, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Mix it up, try something new.
Well, as a business owner, you got to do that. When things aren't working out so well, you got to figure something else out.
So the 360, we're missing the important part. I need you to verify your landing clearance with your call sign.
Like start a second YouTube channel. Isn't that right, Rita?
Thank you.
Yes. Got to do what you got to do. Singapore Airlines Flight 1-2 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER, just 20 minutes away, coming in on the north side. We do have a DHL Coletta Air Flight 985 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 converted passenger plane, 10 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. What's going on? You guys have a question? Oh, okay.
They're in the shade.
Oh, you're in the shade. Ah, gotcha.
So we have Klaus here saying they had a friend on the Orange Turtle, 80% full flight.
80%? Was that the first or the second flight of the day? I don't know how they do that. 2 flights, and they come in pretty close to each other. It's not like they spread them out.
I do have a few Japanese friends that love going to Hawaii.
Yeah, it's a big destination. Of course, it's not that far away. What, 6 hours?
8.
8? Oh, it is 8. What do we got on this tail? Looks like a squirrel.
Hazel the chipmunk.
Chipmunk. You know, I used to live in Burbank, not too far from Warner Brothers and Disney lot. And I would be out walking Sammy every morning. Of course, we'd see all kind of wildlife in Burbank. Coyotes, squirrels, chipmunks. And some of these chipmunks that live near the Disney studios, they're smart little chipmunks. And I thought, well, no wonder. Maybe this is the idea where Walt got the idea for the chipmunks, is the neighborhood there on Riverside Drive in Burbank. They look at you, they stare at you. It almost looks like they want to talk to you.
All they're saying is feed me.
Feed me. There was this one day I was out walking Sammy, and it was up against the 134 freeway too. So there was a freeway. If you guys know what that area is, so you've got all the movie lots right there. You got the old NBC studios as well, which is now Burbank Studios. But you got the 134 freeway that cuts through that. And stand by, I'll tell you the rest of the story up next, as Paul Harvey would say.
Frontier 4315, crossing the 25 right, passing on 121.75.
That's that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27. So I'm all walking Sammy on a gosh, I don't know what day of the week it was. It really doesn't matter. Early in the morning, we're walking down the sidewalk, same area that we would see the chipmunks and the squirrels that wanted to talk to you. And Sammy's doing his thing, and I'm up against this fence, and the other side of the fence is the freeway. There's really nothing in between. It was just a little grassy area. And I'm just sitting there, probably on my phone, while Sammy's doing his thing, sniffing around, whatever. And I'm looking over at the fence, and I see this thing staring at me. This poor little face looking at me through the fence, through the grass. I said, what is that? I said, Sammy, what's going on here? So we walk over there, and it was a dog, this little white, little puffy dog. Had been laying in the grass, trapped between the freeway, and couldn't get on the other side. And I don't know how long he'd been there. So, of course, Sammy's all, going crazy. There's another dog. And, of course, this dog doesn't want anything to do with Sammy. He's just like, get me out of here. So I ran home and grabbed some of Sammy's food and ran back there and gave the dog some food. I kind of put it through the fence. And, of course, he ate it up just like that. And so I called the county. Actually, the city of Burbank has their own animal services. And I called the city and said, you guys got to come out here. There's a dog trapped between the freeway and the fence, and there's no way to get the dog on the other side. That fence is pretty big. I said, I've already given the dog some food. Well, there's nothing I can do. I got to go to work. I can't be out here very long. And so I stayed out there with the dog for as long as I could. And it was such a cute dog. Oh, such a cute dog. And so the city came out, grabbed the dog. They got a ladder, went over the side, and took him away. And I checked up on him on the website for the city of Burbank, and he eventually did get adopted. I really wanted to adopt him. He was the cutest little dog in the world. But yeah, I don't know how. I don't know if there was a car accident and the dog ran out of the car, or I don't know how you get on that side of the fence, because there's just nothing. It's a big hill.
They probably found a hole through the fence somewhere, and they just kept walking, and they found the entrance, but they couldn't find the exit. And they just...
Yeah, Jerry, sometimes here in Southern California, people just pull up, open up the door, and say, get out of here. unfortunately.
Yeah, those people.
So I don't know if that was the case. It seemed like the dog, he was pretty dirty, so he'd been out there for quite some time. But anyway, that's my other story from that area with the chipmunks. And you never knew what was staring at you. There was one morning I was walking just on the side of the Warner Brothers studio in the back lot, which is a wooded area. And I don't know, for whatever morning I said, Sammy, we're going to go for a longer walk here today. And we're walking down. It's early in the morning. I've got coffee in my hand, and Sammy's, doing his thing. And I look over at the Warner Brothers lot, and there's this hill. And on top of the hill, there's a big coyote just sitting there, staring at Sammy. I said, Sammy, we're getting out of here.
Run.
That's not a movie prop. That's the morning breakfast. Volaris A320 Neo, where the We Love LA special livery. Skybride PSP with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybride. Says member alert. Guy Bry PSP Palm Springs will be name changing to avoid confusion with the official Palm Springs Plane Spotters Paradise. PSP Plane Spotters Paradise. My new name and picture will be posted later today. I will miss the old name after 38 months. Well, seriously, don't change it. It's not a big deal. Keep it. No need for the name change. In fact, I didn't even think of Plane Spotter Paradise. I thought of Palm Springs.
I thought so too.
And I think aren't you out of Palm Springs, Skybry? And I think that's why it's PSP. I'd keep it. Keep it. A350 Delta coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's flight 8. We love LA, heading into the gates. They're at the west gates. Janice with the $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Janice. My brother took Zip Air to Tokyo. Says it was a good flight. I've heard a lot of good things about Zip Air.
That is on my list to try.
Yes.
And I think, let me ask you this. ANA, on their dinner service, was it like just normal dinner service where they take your order and eventually come deliver it to you? Zippy, you can eat whenever you want. You basically just call or you put your order in on the IFE. Wait, they don't have an IFE.
They don't.
How do they do that then?
You can connect to their Wi-Fi and they have their...
Okay. But it's not your traditional service. It's whenever you want it, which I thought was kind of cool. This is that Coletta Queen, Plane Jane, old passenger, 747-400, touching down at 25 left. Alpha 8.
985 heavy left here, left on Alpha, taxi depart.
Left on Alpha.
Come to think of it, all my friends that fly Zippy, I haven't asked them about the food service. I should. They like the flight,
Yeah?
but I've never asked them about the actual food service.
I think that's the one thing that most people talk about is that you don't have to eat when everyone else is eating.
Oscar 1360 on that doctor with 24010, runway 25 right, so take off. 25 right, so take off on that doctor. American 591 LA town, runway 25 right, on its way. 5.25 right.
Making that turn on the Alpha 8. Eva, the 777 at 300ER, now pushing it back. The flight heading back to Taipei.
American 591 on that doctor, wind 240 at 10.
Brock with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brock. This is High from 8D. Departing LAX to Sacramento on Delta Flight 3812 right now. 8D. You're on. What is that?
Starboard.
Oh, I thought you meant 8D is the gate number. You're in seat 8D.
8 Delta, yeah, they're on the
Gotcha.
right hand side. 8 for Delta is row 8. First class?
I don't know. An E-Jet? I think it's an E-Jet, isn't it?
2443 on that doctor, wind 24010, runway 25 right, so take off. Doctor 25 right, Oscar 1305 LA town, runway 25 right, line of way.
What was the flight number?
3812. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2443 heading to Cleveland, Ohio, a 737 MAX 8. Do have a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8903 heading to Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter.
640 LA town with 24010, runway 25 left, please left.
First row and economy window. Just over where the wing starts.
It's probably a north side at takeoff.
Oh, it just took off actually. That's it over there on the
north side.
In the distance.
237 heavy, turn right at Hotel 8, then turn right onto Hotel. Right, Hotel 8, and then right on Hotel County 237 heavy. That is 2443, contact open above unit.
DHL 777. It's flight coming in from Anchorage. Coletta Flight 237. Making a U-turn after arrival here on the south side.
06 Telecom, runway 25 right, not away.
Singapore is the next arrival on the north side, flight 182, coming in from Tokyo, Narita. The ultimate question, Jerry. If you fly to Singapore, do you take the 777 to Narita? Or do you just do the whole thing?
1013 exit here via Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
I
Hotel Juliet,
prefer Haneda, but Singapore is also on my list to try.
6506.
But I think,
Well, this would go to Narita.
yeah,
Eventually.
ANA has a
Singapore.
first-class cabin out of San Francisco to Narita.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll
Okay.
check on Narita.
The question is, would you go all the way to Singapore non-stop, or would you stop?
I would stop.
You'd stop?
Yeah.
You'd take the 777?
I would stop. How long is the flight time to Singapore? Straight?
Oh, 16 and a half,
Yeah.
something like that. Matthew Ruiz with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Matthew says, hi, Kevin. And Rudy, I'm late. I'm so late. Happy 4th of July. I've been taking school to take Dream Flight Attendant, which Hawaiian Airlines and I can't wait to hear about their fleet. Well, happy 4th. Rudy's not here today. That is Jerry that's standing next to me. And good luck on becoming a flight attendant on the Dreamliners there with Hawaiian. We had a good 4th of July. Skybride, PSP, back with a $10 super chat. This is wow, great support for my name, and yes, I'm in Palm Springs, so okay, I'll keep it. But my old Continental tail picture will be changing. Thank you for all the love and input. Well, there you go, you don't have to change it. So what are you going to change your photo to now?
A palm tree
A palm tree.
with an airplane behind it.
LA Cobb, Big Stripe 226, about 10 miles out. Big Stripe 3.
Yeah, palm trees in Palm Springs. There you go.
10, runway 25 left, station land. 25 left, clear to land,
We got Atlas Air pushing back.
Gulfstream 75 Charlie X-ray, LA Tower, Lima cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Gulfstream 5 Charlie X-ray.
All right, Eva now on the move. Should be heading up to the north side, more than likely. Also, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner flight coming in from Osaka, arriving there on the north side. So now, in terms of the difference between ANA and Japan Airlines, have you heard what the big difference between the two carriers might be?
As far as...
I don't know, just the experience, the onboard experience.
No, I do have some friends that love Japan Air too.
Uh-huh.
So it's a matter of preference, I guess. Alliance. Like, I would prefer to fly ANA because Star Alliance.
Right.
Since I fly United. But I would try Japan Air. Once.
Brandon Rabbit, one of our viewers here, just flew on the A350-1000 to Haneda. What was that, on Tuesday? He posted a bunch of photos. I think he flew first class, business class. Boy, it looked really, really nice.
First class, is it the room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I would try Japan Air, because of the room.
Brandon's really good with his credit card, so I'm sure he didn't pay full price for that.
Oh yeah. Although United is upgrading their Polaris to, I think it's the Dreamliner 10s
Yeah.
to Narita. But that's not till next year.
I was talking to someone the other day who's in that line of business, and he was saying that the whole Polaris is almost 10 years old, that whole cabin layout.
I will say, though, I do prefer United's Polaris over ANA's business. You have a little bit more sense of privacy with United. Like the walls come a little bit further in. They're higher. And the ones that are like in the aisle, you know how they offset?
Yes.
The ones in the
forget about
aisle,
that.
you literally feel like you're in the aisle with
Yeah.
ANA. And with United, you still have that little wall that gives you that little bit of privacy.
You know, looking back at some of how these first class layouts have been, some of them aren't around anymore, and I'm like, thankfully. Did you ever see the layout for first class on the British Airways 747s, the ones that used to come here to LA? You want to talk about no privacy. You basically are staring at someone to your right,
Yes.
to the left.
Yes.
I mean, it's just weird.
Okay, I remember. In fact, one of my friends just flew to London in the A380 3 weeks ago, and she sent me a picture. Yes,
Is it the same setup on the A380?
Yes.
I don't understand.
You're
that.
literally like just looking
Yeah.
at somebody.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Now, I will say we took a tour of the Qantas A380, and the business class on the upstairs was extremely nice and a lot of privacy. The first class on the bottom floor of Qantas A380, I don't know. Looking at those two, I mean, the first class is nice, but I'd be all fine with the business class on the upstairs. It was total privacy. Very nice. That's why sometimes when people are like, oh, the Queen was retired too soon, I'm thinking, yeah, but the cabin, did you really want to fly like that? No, no way. That's almost as bad as the Southwest party seats back in the day. You just got to stare at someone the whole time.
One thing I forgot to mention earlier when you were going back to ANA and Japan Air, ANA was number 5 worldwide for international airline.
Interesting.
And Japan Air was 9.
9. Who's first on that list?
The same airline that's there every year, Qatar.
Interesting.
Qatar.
Okay.
Qatar.
And number 2?
Singapore.
Singapore, okay. 3?
Cathay.
Okay. 4?
I'm actually surprised Emirates is number 4. I thought they'd be higher.
Emirates number 4. Is there any American
For
airline?
international? No.
No.
You want me to read the whole list? And this is
sure,
this year.
why not?
So,
This is this year. This
yeah.
year. Based on just international travel?
Yes. World Airlines Awards from Skytrax. Number 1, Qatar. Number 2, Singapore. Number 3, Cathay. 4, Emirates. 5, ANA. Number 6, Turkish Airlines.
Wow.
Number 7, Korean Air. And then we have Air France on the 8th spot. Japan Air number 9. Hainan Airlines rounds up the top 10.
Hainan, yeah. Wow. We used to get that here at LAX. So how many are on this list?
Just 10.
Just 10. Top 10. And Delta not even up there.
World's
Interesting.
top 10 airlines of 2025, voted by travelers around the world.
You know, I do like Delta. I think Delta has a great product, but I think I'm gonna up their Delta One a little bit. To me, it looks a little cheap for what you're paying for that. And I'm not talking about the food. I'm talking about the actual seats. The seats to me just don't look
8903 heavy.
high quality enough. You know what I'm saying? And it may just be the color, that blue and the whites together just kind of have a cheap look to it. Of course, they're changing that. They're going with the black. But I don't know how the rollout of that new Kevin refresh. I guess it's a refresh. It's not actually a new cabin.
Total do-over. Now, I wonder if these American airlines that fly international, what type of food service they have for these international flights.
Well, you can. A lot of these YouTubers, certainly, you know, the food's a big thing, a big topic in a lot of their videos. I've watched a few flights with Asiana and Korean, and the food did not look very good. And the Sand Spotter, he's kind of like a vlogger based out of San Diego. I watched some of his videos. He flew ANA, I think it was like economy or economy plus, whatever it is, from, I think it was here at LA to Haneda, and it was the late night flight. I think it leaves at like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. They handed out sandwich boxes with a banana, a sandwich that was wrapped up, and the only thing inside that sandwich was mayonnaise. It was mayonnaise on a bun. Yeah. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I'm like, I'm not quite sure I'd want mayonnaise on a bun.
In a burger and hot dogs, yeah, sure, but...
Well, let's get a little something in between those buns, not mayonnaise. Mayonnaise? First of all, I'm not a mayonnaise person. I don't know if I'd have mayonnaise on a bun.
You'd be surprised how many Japanese people love mayonnaise.
Oh, they do?
Oh,
okay.
They do. And corn.
Okay.
On pizza.
Corn on pizza? Mayonnaise on pizza, too?
They love mayonnaise.
Wow.
That's 3933 LATAM, full length, runway 25 right, minus and wait. Full length, 1.25 right.
Beautiful. All right, well, maybe that explains the mayonnaise on the bun then.
In fact, stand by.
You gonna show me a photo of mayonnaise on a bun?
On pizza.
On pizza?
Corn on pizza. I may still have the photo. Yes.
Is it just corn or is it like other stuff?
I mean, you got your tomato sauce and all that stuff.
Okay, this is something I gotta try. You think we could go to the Roca's and ask for mayonnaise on the pizza? Do you think that's something you could request? They may look at us crazy.
Definitely.
Will with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Will says, "Hey Kevin, super excited. In just 3 months, I'll be flying out to LAX from Tokyo to Rita on Singapore Flight 11. My first time crossing the Pacific. Well, excellent. 3 months. What is that? July, August, September, October. October. Great month to be here too. As it gets a little bit closer, remind us. We look forward to your visit." That's mayonnaise and corn.
Well, not just the corn.
Oh, just corn. I'm intrigued by the corn on the pizza. Did you try it?
Yes, it was actually pretty tasty. Surprisingly enough.
I'm thinking the texture actually might be okay.
It was. I prefer my pepperoni, but this was pretty good.
It was pretty good. All right. Do you like pineapple and ham?
Just ham. No pineapple.
But you prefer corn?
Over pineapple, yes.
Interesting.
By far.
Jeez, was anybody on that flight heading to Denver? 757 at 300. Porter E2 coming in from Toronto, now crossing over 25 at right. I'm gonna try this corn on the pizza.
Well, do any restaurants here have that?
You just open up a can of corn. Doesn't have to be fresh corn. It's going in the oven anyway. Kave, would you ever put corn on your pizza? Have you ever heard of that
Yes.
before? Never heard of it.
Go to Japan, you'll hear it.
We're just talking about it. Mayonnaise, and corn on pizza. I'm gonna have to try this corn. You think we could call up Domino's right now?
Domino's?
I'll tell you
No.
what. I'm going to go on DoorDash right now, and I'm going to go to all these different pizza places and see if corn is an option on a pizza. And we're going to order some corn on a pizza. Because
I've had it before, so I can eat it again, yes. Don't know about you guys.
In fact, maybe you could do this while I'm doing this. Should be under...
That raises an interesting question. What's the one ingredient you would least expect on a pizza?
Corn. Fiji A350 just touching down here on the south side of this flight. Number 810 coming from Nandi.
Emily says, I take corn over anchovies any day.
Oh, well, yes, of course. Who wants fish?
I second that.
Not even good fish.
Licorice.
Calamari on the pizza? I don't know that as long as it's deep fried. We do have a queen landing here on the south side. Atlas Air, flight 8548, coming in from Travis Air Force Base, 747-400.
5947, you can keep rolling on that doctor with 24011, runway 25 right, so take off. If you roll on that doctor, runway 25 right, so take off, that's 8947.
Molly says in Italy they do egg and tuna. Right, more than likely this will not go very far. It should be turned off at either Alpha 7, Alpha 8.
582, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line and wait. 8548, heavy turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then taxi to parking.
Alpha 7 for that queen, going short, really short.
582, RNAV Doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, push takeoff.
It's like Philippine, that 777, heading back to Manila, heading up to the north side. All right, first place I'm looking at, Papa John's. Does Papa John's have corn on the menu? No. No corn on the menu at Papa John's. Let's try Pizza Hut.
Fiji A10 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Contact on 121.75 as you cross. Lima, cross 25 right, 121.75. Just at 680, cross runway 25 left, full course, runway 25 right.
Fiji will now cross over to 5 right, head to the west gates. By the way, I was going through, speaking of pizza, I don't know how this got on my algorithm on TikTok, but Chuck E. Cheese, the original Chuck E. Cheese, was based here out of Southern California, 1977. Or was it the Bay Area? Bay Area, yeah. Here in California, it was the first Chuck E. Cheese. And they were showing video of the first Chuck E. Cheese. Did you know that Chuck E. Cheese used to smoke? What? He had a cigar in his hand. The original Chuck E. Cheese had a cigar in his hand, and he had a New York accent.
Really?
Yes.
Very interesting.
And then there was this hippo that used to do a show, and she acted like she was Mae West. Why don't you come over and sing me sometime? And she's singing to these kids, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, this was quite the show back then.
Different times.
It was different times. It was the most bizarre video I think I've seen all week. What's that? Yeah, we all went to Chuck E. Cheese back in the day. It was a place to go.
They just built a brand new one near my house. A brand new one 2 months ago.
A regular Chuck E. Cheese, they're building Chuck's Arcades, which are just arcade versions of the original Chuck E. Cheese.
For adults.
For adults, yeah, in malls. That's Green Air Flight 108 heading back to Seoul in the A380 Super, taking off there on the north side. Air New Zealand in the all-white livery, coming in from Auckland, arriving here on the south side, as well as Austria in the 777 at 200ER. Yeah, I thought the Chuck E. Cheese thing was falling apart. I didn't realize that they were
making
they're
a
not what
comeback.
they used to be. They're not what they used to be.
So are they trying to compete with Dave & Buster's then? If they're making like adult
maybe?
type?
Yeah, but they're in. It's called Chuck's Arcade, and it's opening up inside malls. It's more of the old school Chuck E. Cheese that us '80s kids kind of grew up around. They're using like the real Chuck, the Chuck with the New York accent and the cigar in his hand. That Chuck that we all knew growing up. And the Mae West hippo. Could not believe that. This hippo was talking about, this song goes out to my ex-husband. And she's singing to a bunch of 4-year-olds.
Because 4-year-olds understand.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, the good old days.
And the pizza looked good. Pizza looked good.
You're all making me hungry. Linda, I've been hungry.
Sorry, I know we always talk about food.
I'm always hungry.
But if you want to laugh, look out for videos of the old Chuck with the New York accent and the cigar in his hand and the hippo. It sounds like Mae West. Some good times, great oldies. All right.
Mommy, what does ex-husband mean?
All right.
How would you answer that, Allison? Because I have no idea.
Pizza Hut, does it have
274 on
corn?
Doctor, wind 25012, gust 19er, runway 25 right, takeoff.
No.
I don't even create your own. I don't even see.
Air Canada 788, heavy lock on the tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
We're gonna have to go to like a Japanese restaurant.
Let's try Domino's. Let's see if Domino's has anything. By the way, that's Asiana flight 201 heading back to Seoul in the A380 Super.
1123, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right is Juliet. Hotel, hold short 25 right, Juliet,
No, I think you're right. I don't think anybody offers that. Air New Zealand in the all-white livery heading into the gates. That is flight 6 coming up from Auckland. Doing that Air Canada flight 788 heading back to Toronto in the 777-200LR. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Leva 510, off on the tower, heavy 787, roll departure parallel, possible turbulence, wind 24013, gust 19er, runway 25 left, middle hand.
Again, this is a long range, not extended range, 777. This is the type of aircraft that we used to get with the big Q. Qatar used to fly in the 777-200LRs from Doha before they switched to the A350 1000.
We got a 198 heavy on that Docker, wind 24014, gust 19er, runway 25 left.
Looks like Austrian also heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
So we're thinking maybe like those smaller chains, the customizable ones like Mod Pizza or Blaze Pizza.
Oh, you think so?
They might have.
What was the first one you said?
Mod,
Oh,
M-O-D.
Mod. I was like, Ma's Pizza.
Mod Squad.
That's a good restaurant name. Ma's Pizza. Ma. United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
It's 1123, cross runway 25 right is Juliet.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on July 6th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Our friend Jerry, one of our great mods, helping me out here as well. He's the one that's got me looking for corn pizza. I think we'll find it. We'll try it as we continue on here. Shout out to some family members, including my sister, who is currently at Mayo Clinic there in Phoenix, Arizona. I should say Scottsdale, Arizona. She's there in the hospital running some tests. We're all praying that it all comes out okay, April. So we're thinking of you. My mom, who is also dealing with her own health issues, is also there by my sister's side. So thoughts going out to you guys there in Phoenix as we continue on here. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Boss, it's a Boss Fink. The Super Chassis, we have a brand of pizza here in the Netherlands that has barbecue chicken flavor, which has corn on it by default. Well, that makes sense. Barbecue chicken pizza, I have had corn on that.
Well, I don't see corn on Blaze Pizza's ingredients.
They probably have a can on the shelf, and maybe once every 5 years, because you know the can the corn in the can will last you 20 years or so, right?
Forever.
Viva Aerobus A321 touching down here on the south side. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Sending good thoughts to my family there in Phoenix. Viva Aerobus coming in from Guadalajara, flight 510 at A321 Neo. Virgin Atlantic flight 7, the A350 1000 flight coming in from London Heathrow, next arrival on the north side. We should just Google corn pizza LA, see if anything pops up.
I did nothing.
Nothing?
I asked my Pixel AI. Nothing.
There's a pizza place on Main Street here in El Segundo. We should give them a call and say, hey, we're live on the air to the world right now. Is there any way you can put corn on the pizza and have it delivered over here?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you found something.
Allison.
We do have the Lufthansa Queen at number 1 for arrival on the north side, flight 456.
Allison just sent me a link to a place called the Dough Room.
The Dough Room? The Dough Room.
She says they have elote pizza, elote's corn, but I'm not seeing it in the menu. Although their menu does look good.
Where is this?
The Dough Room. Let me see if there's one around here.
So we're using our camcorder here today. I can't zoom in as close as we normally can with our Sony camera. It's just zoomed in as I can get.
LA34, just north of Culver City.
Okay. Are they on DoorDash?
Runway 25 right at Lima, then taxi via Lima to Lima.
Well, yeah, cross 25 right in Lima and contact Airline Black.
Alan Espinosa with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin, from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's been a few weeks. Enjoy your Sunday. Thank you, Alan. You as well.
Okay, that's a different one. 25 right at Juliet. Compass 452 clear.
No, they're not.
Tower 4756, up on the tower. Check transponder on.
Skybry PSP back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Says, yep, it's me. Oh, there you are. So you might want to see what you've been shouting with all these months. There you are. Of course, my screen is so small. Good to see ya. Good to put a face with the name now. Thank you, Skybry. GE with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. GE says, prayers for your sister. Can Jerry explain about the mods? Not the mod pizza, the mods? Our mod situation? What's it like being a mod for AVL, Jerry?
Chaotic.
It's chaotic.
W224 lock on the tower. Are you able to runway 25 right at Foxtrot? Yeah, we're good.
Right, ANA pushing it back to flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. The Asiana A380 Super making that right-hand turn on the Echo.
Yeah,
It's not really chaotic, is it?
No,
Okay.
but that's the word of the day.
Chaotic.
And corn.
Corn and chaotic.
Chaotic Corn was awesome at Coachella, by the way.
Is that a name of a group?
No.
Oh.
Should be. Yeah, I don't think the dough room's on DoorDash.
W224 runway 25 right at Foxtrot on point. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, temperature 94. Next 2827 taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
You know, I think CPK should have corn.
Wind 23011, runway 25 left to the land.
Try it. You know,
If they have like different types of pizzas, like barbecue chicken, they should have corn.
Interesting. Well, I'm looking at other pizza places on DoorDash. There's a place called Beach Pizza. I fly heading to Houston, Texas. Spirit Airlines flight 21-69. This place I found called the Beach Pizza. It actually has an option for shrimp on your pizza. Shrimp.
That's a hard pass.
That's the first time I've seen that. Shrimp on the pizza? Is it like shrimp on the Barbie?
You gotta say it with the accent.
I can't do that accent. JetBlue A321 rolling down at 25 right.
W188, runway 25 right, 9 point.
There we go.
What's that?
I found the elote pizza. Fresh corn, pepper, grilled onion, cream, cilantro, feta, and tagine.
Can you just order it with just corn?
Pretty sure.
No, it's not cream of corn, right? It's just corn.
Fresh corn.
Fresh corn. So I wonder if you could order it with just corn.
If they have fresh corn, you should be able to, yes.
What's this place called?
The dough room.
Oh, the dough.
It's on Overland, just north of Culver City. It's not too far.
Yeah, they're not on. Oh, it is on. It is on DoorDash.
It is?
See if you could order that with just corn. All right, got the Lufthansa Queen heading over here to this, excuse me, south side. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
Ready 2027, call for 25 line Juliet, pass behind the United Emperor Air.
I do not see a create your own pizza.
Do they have the one you found on their website?
No.
Well, they have a phone number?
The Spicy Bear. Some of these names are just funny. The Flying Pig.
They have a number?
Yeah.
Are they open? Let's give them a call.
I'm not a DoorDash person.
Where is the phone number?
I can call directly. Stand by.
Oh no, we need to hear you. We need to hear you ask the question.
Hi, Christian. Yes, I'm just curious. Do you guys offer create your own pizza? Can you make one with just corn on it?
She probably thinks it's a prank.
Oh, but you have an elote pizza on your menu, though. Or is... Okay, so you cannot make one on its own.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. You too, bye. Okay, so they can use the corn just for that one food item, but they can't do it by itself.
Oh, so it's probably mixed in with everything already.
Maybe.
Interesting. All right, well, we tried. We got close. Maybe we keep on trying? Was she, like, thinking it was just a prank call?
No.
No?
But
Ronald
he was kind of quiet, though.
She's probably like, no one's harassed me for just a corn pizza before. Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says, nice to see the stream. We'll pray for your sister and mother. Have a gift coming soon for you from Airliners International. Talked up AVL as often as I could. Thank you, Ronald. I need to get back to the P.O. box here in the next week. Thank you, Ronald. Yeah. Yep. How long are you guys going to be out here for? 5 minutes? That's what you're going to leave in 5 minutes? Oh, you're getting lunch. All right.
Corn pizza.
Where are you guys going to lunch? Going to a pizza place by chance? No? Oh, the sandwich place. All right. All right. Jerry, well, we only have one headset. All right. Well, look who it is, a friend here. Talk to that camera right there.
Hello.
And tell everyone your name.
My name is Julian. I'm a big fan of AVL.
Yeah. And you're in the chat too. JB
Yes,
LAX
yes.
videos, right?
I am in the chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you're out here doing a little plane spotting.
Yeah. Yeah. We actually came from the north side. We saw the Japan Airlines A350 1000 ride.
Nice. Is your first time seeing it?
Well, I saw it in JFK last year, but this is my first time seeing it here.
All right. And you want to call out some of these for me, huh?
Sure, yeah. Just one
All
or
right.
two.
You've used
Yes,
Flight Radar
yes,
before.
yes.
All right. All right. Hopefully, I got some things going on here.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 96 coming in from San Jose del Cabo in a 737 MAX 9.
What's this one crossing over here? The American.
That is American Airlines Flight 2408 coming in from Philadelphia in an A321 Neo.
So, Julian, do you want to be a pilot when you get older, or what's your?
Yeah, I'd like to. Yes.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah.
Commercial or cargo or?
Hopefully commercial.
Yeah.
I'd like to fly for the airlines. Yeah.
What kind of plane do you really want to get
I love
behind?
the 777.
The 777.
I'd love to fly the 777. Yes.
What's your favorite airline with the 777?
Favorite airline with the 777? That's a tough question.
Yeah?
I've flown the 777 with United. So if we're talking about the livery, I love Air New Zealand livery on the 777.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially the all blacks.
The all blacks.
Really
Yeah,
cool.
we got the all white one here today.
Yes, I got that on video.
So you come out here pretty often with your mom and dad, and you like to come out here, plane spot. Does your mom and dad enjoy it too, or do you just drag them out?
Well, I think they enjoy it, but they don't know too much about aircraft, but they enjoy coming out here and watching some planes. Yeah.
Excellent. And you watch us at home.
Yes.
Do they watch with you, or they kind of just leave you alone and say,
Yeah,
"Hey,
no.
we're just gonna let you watch this"? We'll
Yeah,
be
they
doing...
watch. They watch with me sometimes. Yeah.
Excellent.
We love Nighthawk. We love watching that whenever there's.
Why do you love Nighthawk so much?
Well, I love the graphics and the visuals at night are just really. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
It was too bad that it was so cloudy on July 4th.
I know, that was unbelievable, but we did the best we could. Did you have a good July 4th?
I did, yeah. I went to my friend's house and we had barbecue. It was delicious.
Nice. Well, that sounds good. Would you ever have corn on your pizza?
I don't think I would, no.
No? Doesn't sound good?
No, not really. Not corn. I like pineapple on pizza. I love that.
I do too. Yes, I do too.
Nice.
Jillian, what's this next arrival here?
Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle in a 777-300ER.
Good job.
19-year-old aircraft. Delivered in 2005.
And how old are you, Jillian?
I'm 12.
12, all right.
I turned 12 in May.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, gust 21, runway 25
May
left,
21st. Oh, nice.
It looks like we have a 777 heading here to the Southside China Eastern, heading back to Shanghai. What? I have the same birthday as Rita. My gosh.
I did not know that. That's interesting.
You know, Jillian, did you ever see our friend Adam from San Francisco?
I did, yes.
Yeah. I think you and Adam could pretty much run the show.
Yeah.
And I'll just sit over there to the sideline. If you have any questions, just ask me. You and Adam can just take the whole thing over.
That'd be fun. Number 2 for arrival is British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER as well.
Do you like the Air France 777?
Yes. I like the livery. To me, it's a tad bit bland, but I love the tail. The tail is very cool looking.
So you're on summer break. When you go back to school? In August?
August 29th, yes.
Oh, you got a long ways ahead.
Yeah.
You have any big trips planned this summer?
On the 20th, we leave for Oshkosh Air Show in Wisconsin. And then in August, we go to Hawaii.
Very nice.
We'll be flying Spirit to Wisconsin and Hawaiian Airlines to Kahului.
Okay. You going to do a little plane spotting there too?
I hope, yes, I hope.
Oh, that was Cathay Pacific. That was China Eastern. Cathay heading back to Hong Kong, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Flight 885.
So are you a flight simmer? Are you just a plane spotter? Do you like just come out taking photos and videos of planes?
I love all things aviation, yes. I have a flight simulator set up at home, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. But I also enjoy coming out here and just watching the planes. My favorite spots are here and the In-N-Out Burger. That's probably my favorite. And then I also collect die-cast models.
Oh, you do? How many do you have?
Running total is 42.
42?
42, yeah.
Is the 1 in 200 or 1 in 400?
Mostly 1-400, but I have a few 1 to 200.
Okay.
In fact, my most recent model was a 1 to 200 Qantas 747-400 in the Woonalla Dreaming livery.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one used to come to LA.
I never saw that, but I wish I had.
Is there a special livery that does come here to LA that if you see it on pop up and you know it's coming in, do you get super excited about it and say, Dad and Mom, we got to go? Star Wars? R2?
Yes, I love the R2-D2 livery. I've seen that twice, actually. And what was the other one that I was just about to say? You talked about the other day how Yankee Tangy might not come back to LAX because they retrofitted the cabin.
Yeah.
But if that ever did come back to LAX, I always love to see Yankee Tangy. Yeah.
Always run to LAX when you see Yankee Tangy coming in.
Yeah.
Well, I know you and your friend. Your friend over here, what's your friend's name again? Andrew. I'm right here. Andrew can wave over there to the camera.
Hello. Would you like to be on?
Oh, yeah, you guys...
Huh?
You guys are going to the lunch. You're going to go get your corn pizza, right?
Corn pizza. Alrighty.
Well, you guys go have lunch. Good to see you guys. Jillian, thank you so much. Thanks for helping me.
Thanks to you.
Enjoy your lunch.
I'm pretty hungry.
Jillian's hungry. He's got to go.
I am hungry. I'm
All
very
right.
hungry.
Thanks, you guys. Thanks for stopping by.
All right.
See ya.
Thanks, Jillian.
Westbound on Hotel Throwback,
Yeah. I'm telling you, these kids can take it over. Steve? Speedbird, the 777-300ER, just touching down here on the south side. We do have a 777 taking off with United. American 777-300ER now pushing back from the gate. This flight heading to London Heathrow. The Dreamliner just taken off, heading to Houston. The 777 taken off, heading to Houston, Texas. Flight 787 on the 777-200. Ronald with Wings, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ronald. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says Kevin, I think you have found a new assistant. I'm telling you, between Jillian and Adam, let them run the show. Doing a great job.
You could just run the camera.
Yes. Avenor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Says tomorrow my returning flight to LAX will be on Frontier Flight 2445. We'll have a great flight back. Unfortunately, we won't be live tomorrow, but we'll be back on Tuesday.
We have Derek from San Diego.
Hey, Derek, how's it going? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice day for it, for sure. Excellent. So what are you doing up here? Anything besides the airport? Okay. Oh, you did? Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
1584 taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cross without delay, ground point 75.
Oh, well, thank you. What's your favorite plane? 747. Wow. Very nice. Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Ita heading here to the south side, the A350-900 coming from Rome. Do have the Emirates A380 Super up there on the north side.
So we may have some good news.
What's that? Did we find a pizza?
Yes.
Oh yeah, where?
Emily told me about Mod Pizza in Culver City.
And they have it. Is it on DoorDash?
It's on the list.
On DoorDash?
I don't know if DoorDash does Mod Pizza, but I actually went to their website and it's there.
Just corn?
Just corn.
Wow.
Just corn.
It's the Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, flight 215.
Delta 2828 LATAM number 2, 124013, runway 25 left for the land.
Good land, 25 left, Delta 2828.
Six track 327, 124013 are now south for runway 25 right, for 20 heavy, hold short to runway 25 right at Lima.
Boy, Ita looking great in this sunlight here today.
Air 5 Charlie X-ray, contact hotel departure. Alpha 885 heavy, runway 25 right at the full length on its way.
Hotel schedule live by base 25 right, full length, Cafe 885.
See that ghost livery really well here today on this A350.
That sun is hitting it perfectly.
Perfect, yeah. Roasted corn.
There you go. Thank you, Emily, for that.
Thank you, Emily.
620 heavy at Lima, crossing way 25
Right.
right.
It was Mod Pizza, right? M-O-D?
Cross 25
heavy, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact City Rim.
So Kilo 1, then
6 track 327, contact hotel departure.
See if you can find it on there. I guess you would have to have cheese on it. Cheese and corn. Cathay the 777 at 300ER heading back to Hong Kong next for takeoff here on the south side. Number 3 for takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to Newark on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 there on Lima as Ita heads up on Lima.
Skywest 5084, LATAM, caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, LATAM away. Alaska 1335, LATAM number 2, 123011, runway 25 left for the land.
William asking, why do we want corn on the pizza? Because we were talking about food on the plane, and that someone's flight review on ANA was
That's at 944 LATAM.
buns with mayonnaise in the middle.
Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left at Lima.
Taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25.
Jerry said Japanese people like mayonnaise and they like corn. And he said there's pizza with just corn. I said, really? I'd never heard of that before. And so now I want to try it.
Runway 25 left for the land. JetBlue 1487 at Juliet, runway 25 right now, 0.75, traffic
Speedbird over there at the beach.
Yep.
Right turn will be hotel.
Found it?
Tomato sauce, cheese, and corn.
All right, let's order it.
You want to order it?
Yeah, I want to try this.
Are you good with regular tomato sauce, mozzarella?
I think so, yeah, right? Do we mega thick? Let's go with the regular crust.
AVL exclusive. Trying out corn on pizza.
Now everyone's gonna talk about corn on pizza in every other aviation live stream. One time we started talking about the pineapple pizza, and next thing you know, every live stream out there is talking about pineapple on the pizza.
American 2002 LATAM number 3, 124013, runway 25 left for land.
We should ask Alice. Allison, what's a good clickbait title for this? Emily, hold on. You're not going to go for Mayo? Maybe next time.
Heavy LATAM, runway 25 right, away.
All right, it's ordered. Ita now making those final turns, heading in to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Alaska 1335, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Craig Russell with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, hello, everyone. I want to let you know that I'm okay and safe from the storms yesterday. In one area about 30 minutes close to me had over 10 feet of moving water that almost reached one of the major highways. I heard about all that. Glad you're safe there, Craig.
Runway 5 right.
Thanks for checking in there, Craig. Francis gifting one Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Francis. You know, there's one thing when I watch Ryan Hall, y'all, he's the YouTuber that does all the live weather. You know, they talk about the severe weather, the thunderstorms, the tornadoes, but he always says the most deadly thing in a storm is flooding. Flooding. Forget about the tornado. Flooding is the most dangerous, and certainly that's what was going on there in Texas. So thoughts and prayers with everyone there. Airlines A380 Super heading to the gates.
American 137 cancel takeoff clearance. Exit at Foxtrot and go straight into Charlie.
Who's canceling? I was going to say, American was up next.
American 136 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, that was for United.
I was like, what?
She's confused.
So I would assume American is canceling takeoff.
American 136.
Yeah, it's moving slowly now.
The left turn and then contact ground 1.
All right, this was the flight heading to London Heathrow.
Stopping on the runway, taxied only at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
For Delta 2828, clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, and then ground point 75.
Cross to 1335 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear ground 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, after 1335.
American 1433 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Let's head back to Emirates over here, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
United 1863, runway 25 right, line is away, traffic crossing downhill.
Turkish, the 777 now pushing back.
Pittsburgh 283 Heavy.
There's China Eastern.
Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Exit access to the right, point 75, 223 Heavy.
225.11, 716, runway 25 left turn land.
25 left clear land, 63.3.
Flyer 7849, continue to the full lane.
Continue full line, Polaris 7849.
Looks like it's pulling in between Austrian and Air China.
Short to runway 25 right, after Juliet.
425 right, at Juliet, American 2000.
I always trip out with Tom Bradley. From here, it doesn't seem like there's any space in between those two.
Right.
But there is.
Yeah, it's pretty spread out.
Have you actually walked from the north end to the south, or vice versa, end to end, Tom Bradley?
I mean, the main.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a long walk.
12 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. I think I prefer the north side. The vibe is different on the south side. I don't know what it is. Of course, all the real action is right in the middle. Get all the stores, all the bars, PF Chang's,
The mall.
the mall. Rudy and I flew out, I think it was this end gate right over here when we went to Dallas on an American that one time. It was on the southeast corner. It was right on the other side of that window.
That gate where American is, I think that's where my flight was from, 159.
Speedbird now making his way over there to the gates of Tom Bradley. This flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona.
7849, wind 13.20, turn on Doctor, runway 25 right, 6 United 1863, contact SoCal departure.
737 at max 8. What's that? I usually go to La Roca's over there in Westchester. We just ordered some corn pizza. Corn pizza. We just ordered some corn.
Look at his
Steve's
face.
like, yeah, what? You don't want to try it when it comes? Is that in Main Street? Yeah.
American 1994, we have a couple minutes for your post.
Vinny's. Yeah? Interesting. Yeah.
Okay, E95, LA turn number 2, 125.13, that's 20, 5 left for the land. 5 left for the land, American 2002 and Juliet, from 95 right now, point 75. Juliet, ground 75. 343 at Hotel 5, from 95 right now, point 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75, carry 6343.
Valaris heading to, is it Azaka? No.
Oaxaca.
Oaxaca.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
We got some titles from Allison.
Oh, yeah?
7849, contact
Corn pizza takes flight. You've never eaten at 30,000 feet like this.
Oh, boy. That sounds like AI.
This corn pizza has frequent flyer miles and a cult following. They said corn doesn't belong on pizza until it landed on this plane. I like that one. In-flight meal upgrade. This corn pizza just took off. Ground control to pizza. Cleared for takeoff.
Well, AI did a really good job on these, didn't they?
And the last one, jet fuel and mozzarella. This corn pizza soars past expectations.
Okay, maybe. We'll find out. We gotta make sure we get a thumbnail.
There's a couple of good ones in there. Thanks, Allison.
Thank you, Allison. Thank you, AI. Japan Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Stand here on the south side, now heading to 25 right.
American 1994, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
Looks like Speedbird was waiting for that to push back, now heading to the southeast corner.
25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Like that. David Fisher, that's really good. He says his pizza is poppin'. Like popcorn? How about popcorn out of the pizza? It would soak up all the grease into the popcorn. Yeah, it'd get all soggy, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure I would try that.
Robert's Airship says, those were corny.
But don't.
Delta 634, LATAM number 2, 1240, runway 25 left, turn.
Christian S says, you haven't lived until you put Catalina dressing on your pizza. It's a local concept from South Carolina. Catalina dressing? Catalina. Is that like French dressing? It's like orange, right? Orange dressing? Stuff they put on the supers at Arby's? It's like Turkish heading to the north side.
Catalina dressing is a type of French dressing that is known for its sweet and tangy flavor profile.
I think that's what they put on the super roast beef at Arby's.
Delta 895, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Delta 895.
Flex Jet 612, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on up and wait.
That breeze is feeling good.
Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super running early here today, just 20 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 11. I just noticed there's an Air China cargo queen sitting over there,
Runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
just to the west of the old United hangar. I wonder if that's the same one that we saw last Sunday. Didn't we see one last Sunday?
Pulling short of runway 25 left, 40. Alright, 2014 visual 25 left.
Horizon 2014 LHR number 3, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear lane, temperature right.
That's 480 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi straight into signature.
Golf, 25 left, there's the signature.
Next thing up here on the south side is FlexJet Flight 612 heading to that came in from Salt Lake City. And what's it doing lining up on 25 right? I believe it is Iberia Preacher 600 lined up on 25 right, be followed by Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Starfall 42 with the $12.34 super chats. Here's some pizza money. Thank you, Starfall. I was trying to get the 1, 2, 3, 4. I was gonna say, what's 1234? What is that? But it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that, Starfall. Thank you.
125011 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Frontier A320 Neo heading for a south side takeoff. Still a beautiful day here in the Southland. Look at these beautiful blue skies we got going on here. Not a cloud in the sky. Eddie kind of comes in as a poof and then just disappears. So far, so good.
Alpha 524, hold short for runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, that's positive.
Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 634, traffic hold in position at Juliet, speed up at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Keep it speed up and cross 25 right at Juliet and contact 21.75
Last gate 42.
I think that American is going all the way back to the gates.
Uh-oh.
Slowly.
Oh, you're right. That's not good. Didn't seem like it was an issue with the cabin either. Be a maintenance issue. I gotta get a better stand for that.
Or
What I
just
should do is probably just order another one of the other ones.
like a little clip just to put it here at the bottom.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could do that.
And then that way it'll like hold it in
It should
place.
be magnetic.
That's a big tablet.
It is, yeah, and it's got the
I think the
plastic
weight is
over
just
it.
bringing it down.
Yeah.
2014 access, first available traffic is close and
Turkish rolling down at 2 for the left on the north side.
Horizon 2014, turn right at Hotel 6, and then hold short to runway 25 right at Julia.
It's flight 180 heading back to Istanbul.
Hold short to 25 right at Julia, red 2014.
American 1657, 124011, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
This is American 777-300ER, which flight was heading to London Heathrow, was lined up on 25 at right, canceled clear off, takeoff clearance, clear off. I don't know what that means. And now is heading, it looks like it's heading back to the gate.
Okay, Horizon 2014, make that turn westbound, and then just hold short of Hotel 7.
Maybe I need that corn pizza more than I think.
Just stop right there, and I'll call you right back.
Also have the all Dreamliner in the retro livery now pushing the back.
I was 6433, 124011, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, Arnav Docker, cleared for takeoff, yes, 433.
Aqua 557, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
Runway 25 right, that's 557.
I'll always
25 right at Julia.
98% of the time is south side at takeoff. Boop, that's snoot here today.
Also, 25 right at Julia, Connie, Alaska, that's 2014.
American 1657, contact SoCal departure.
So we look forward to that.
Diane 347, runway 25 left, settle in.
Dasher is on the way. You know, Prancer and Dasher.
I was thinking
Connor
of the
and-
insurance theme song. Dasher, Dasher. Do.
But do you recall?
557, 124012, Arnav Docker,
Sing it.
25 right, cleared for takeoff. Baby 106, LA Tower, runway 25 right, left,
CRJ 700. Another heavy arriving here on the south side. Looks like a 777.
Spirit 2415, LA Tower, crossing turbulence, preceded by heavy 777, 124012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, crossing turbulence.
Was 6433, contact SoCal
That has to be the
departure.
worst feeling, knowing that you were lined up on the runway, and now you're back at the gate.
United 8106,
That happened to me twice.
Oh, twice? Oh. It's the MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter arriving there on the south side.
Diane 347 heavy 2 left turns on Alpha, then contact ground 121.75.
Avianca flight heading to Guatemala City, A320 Neo, MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter.
SoCal departure.
Looks like it's going to be a left-hand turn in the Alpha 8. This aircraft operated by Alice Air. This flight coming in from Anchorage.
United 469, 123011, Arnav Docker.
1 year old.
runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
It's a youngin'.
Frontier 4316, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
Oh, this was going to my favorite place. NA.
Did you say NA, your favorite place?
United 8106, contact SoCal departure.
It's a great place to escape if you don't want anybody to know where you're
It's exciting.
coming or going from. NA.
It's very exciting.
Here I was waiting for like Miami or Cabo or something.
Miami would not be on my list of favorite
Oh,
places.
no? What's your favorite place here in the U.S.? Favorite city, I should say.
The first time I went to Manhattan, I just fell in love with it. New York, it's a whole special city over there.
4887 LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way. United 469, contact Calamari.
They broke into my car in San Francisco, where this flight is heading to.
Uh-oh.
San Francisco is not on my favorite list.
Yeah, that was a 737 MAX 8 heading to SFO, flight 469, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on July 6, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. The pizza is on its way, the corn pizza. Only corn toppings. Maria's over there looking at me like, what in the world are you guys up to? We'll explain when it's here. It should be here in about 20 minutes or so. So stay tuned for that. Of course, this is Jerry's idea. Jerry, one of our great mods, Netherlands Pixel. Anyway, stay tuned. Find out if pizza is good on, I'm sorry, if corn is on good on the pizza. If Kevin can make any sense here today.
Alaska 842 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, Alaska 842, bye-bye.
Horizon 2014 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Spirit 2415 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Another CRJ.
Airbus 4887, contact
An American 777 that went back to the gate. Still not made it back to the gate. Looks like it's going to have to be towed in. Sky Bry PSP back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sky Bry. Says popcorn pizza go together like Pratt and Whitney. Caution, both may produce blast. Uh-oh. We don't want that. Chris Allison, one of our great mods there on the East Coast, she likes broccoli on her pizza. I like broccoli. I also like these hats. This one could be yours. We do have a live drawing coming up in, well, soon enough. We'll give you the details. This hat could be yours. Go check out your favorite color there, Shop AVL. In the meantime, we'll explain all the details coming up. The retro Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Boop that snoot. Remember the last time we ordered pizza? You were here, Rita was here, and the dasher wasn't wearing a shirt.
Carlos.
Carlos, yeah.
A very happy Carlos.
This person doesn't even supply a photo. No photo. Boop, that's new. Not making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Looks like the nose is a little bit cleaner, whiter.
Just say whiter? Or? I can't remember if that black nose was bigger back in the day. Remember, for a long time, they replaced the nose cone with, it was all white. And then they brought this back like a few months ago and had the black nose back on it. But I'm not 100% sure if that's how big it was before. I think it might be. Maybe I'm just used to the Queen's nose, the retro.
Boop, that's new.
American 3 affirmative, ground point 75 today.
How do you pronounce that name? And what's the car?
There's no information supplied. I don't know if you can do that as a dasher.
What is this picture?
I have no idea. What are we looking at? The door?
It's the bag. The cooler bag, like the insulation. That's their picture.
Interesting.
I don't know.
And our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. That is 100 gifted memberships here today from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Alaska 1315 LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, line of weight.
25 right, full length line of weight, and we may need like 30 seconds when we get there, if that's fair.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. LA Tower, Southwest 30 at
38.
KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. We'll be heading to the door side. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Portland on the 737 at MAX 9. Looks like you guys are sending more of those feedback forms to us. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate your feedback. I read every single one of them. Also, while we're at it, if you guys haven't watched the channel in the last week, we do have a second channel now called the Airline Videos Live Plus, AVL Plus. That is where the BTS, the behind-the-scenes stream is today. That is on AVL Plus. Eventually, hopefully this week, if not this week, then the next week, we will move our two 24/7 live streams from High Top to H Hotel will be moved over to AVL Plus. And the reason why we're doing that is to kind of, we've got too many live streams going on the main channel all at one time, and it might be affecting the algorithm. So we're going to move things around a little bit. So make sure to subscribe to AVL Plus. There will be no memberships on AVL Plus. Your membership will stay here on AVL, the main channel.
And something that Allison reminded me of earlier too is it's all one word, no spaces in between.
Right.
Airline videos, live, plus. All together, no spaces, one word.
Now, do you have to spell it out? P-L-U-S?
No.
It shows up with just the plus sign?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Uh-oh.
Frontier 2503, LATAM number 2, with 22011, runway 25 left, Atlanta. Below 670, contact hotel departure. Flew 1200 LATAM runway.
Saw a couple of LAX police cruisers racing toward the east side of the airport. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. We should be posting a link to AVL Plus there in the chat.
Yes, Allison has been posting it.
And just so you guys know, we probably will do a pop-up stream on AVL Plus this week, probably either Wednesday or Thursday, just to try to get the watch hours up. Who knows? Might be tomorrow. Make sure to subscribe and make sure your notifications are on. And again, there are no memberships on AVL Plus. This is the main channel. This is where all the love and support, mostly for the channel, will come into the main channel. Some other channels, not just aviation, but just YouTube channels in general, they do have multiple channels and they do offer memberships on each channel. And I don't want to do that. I'm not double dipping here. We appreciate you guys' support here on the main channel. Florida A321. Oh, that was the first mint livery. It was the first A321 painted in their new livery. It's like 1,200. Flyer KG with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Says, hi, Kevin. Sending prayers and best wishes for your sister and your mom. Thank you, Flyer KG. Yeah, you know, it's... My mom, I don't know how much she wants out there, and I don't want to say too much, but she has a very, very extremely serious illness, and I think in the next 6 months, you're probably going to see me head out to Phoenix more often and do live streams out there so I can be closer to her. The issues going on with my sister, she had not been feeling well, and they took an MRI of her brain, and they realized that she's had some issues going on in the last couple of weeks, and she needed to get to the hospital ASAP. So that's where she is. She's at Mayo Clinic there in Scottsdale, and they're running a series of tests on her to figure out exactly what's going on. So It's kind of a double whammy happening at the same time. So certainly send our best there to Phoenix.
United 1653 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
JetBlue A321 taking off. Fly heading to JFK. It's like 624. The Japan Airlines A350 1000 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing it back. Make sure we don't miss our dasher over here. He said he was one stop away 10 minutes ago.
That's Westchester?
Something's funky with this dasher. I don't know. Something's weird.
We have no name, we have no car, we have no picture.
It's probably like, who orders corn pizza anyway? I'm sure they're not in a rush.
Pike the Sea Otter just landed.
Qantas Flight 1 coming in from Sydney, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
1714 and you're 60 knots faster than preceding traffic at 3 boost speed. Skyway 3766, if you can keep your speed up as long as you can.
3766.
United 2688 Heavy Taxi, Hotel Juliet from...
Oh, now it's updated. All right.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point
He's thinking that he's coming from that side.
The scenic route.
I know. Do we really need pizza with corn on it? Hot? Is it really going to make a difference?
Yes.
Oh, it does make a difference?
Oh, I don't know.
1714, can you accept actually the food looks good now?
But now I'm thinking, I wonder if it's made differently here than it was in Japan.
Oh, I'm sure. But corn is corn. I mean, what else can you do with corn? You can have cream of corn.
Baked corn or roasted corn.
Roasted corn, or corn straight off the cob. A little roasted.
Sweet corn, cream corn.
I don't know if cream of corn would be good on a pizza. It's too creamy. This flight coming in from Newark on this 777-200 with United, now crossing over 25 right.
That reminds me, I've never taken a 777 to New York before. It's always been a Dreamliner. My flights.
Oh, yeah. United, right? Yeah. Air China now pushing it back. I think Qantas is waiting for this Air China to push back. Richard Foreman with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Richards is sending heartfelt thoughts and prayers to the AVL family during this challenging time for anybody that needs them. Thank you, Richard.
Air Canada 791, LA turn number 2 and 4011, runway 25 left early.
25 left early, Air Canada 791.
We don't have corn pizza in Australia, so I'm invested in this.
Now, Mod Pizza, that's small little pizzas, isn't it?
It's a chain for like quick little individual.
So this is going to be a little, okay. This is going to be a full-size pizza, though.
It's like Pyology, Blaze Pizza. It's one of those places.
Okay.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
So we'll have little pieces.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Skywest 37.
Top 03 LA turn.
Tower up 3.
03 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right and hold short to
Second
runway
tap.
25 left.
Air Portugal, the A330 arriving on the north side.
11-hour and 48-minute flight.
This is TAP's longest flight. The longest flight that they offer is here to Los Angeles. It's longer than SFO. When I was young, you know, Subway was all the craze. And I thought, couldn't you make like a pizza place? You know, Chipotle was kind of smart. Make your own burritos, basically. And then I thought, well, couldn't you make your own pizza kind of that way? And then all of a sudden, all these pizza places started popping up. I'm telling you, the thoughts that I have, Jerry, I need to act on them before everyone else does, because I always have these good thoughts. Back in the 90s, I wanted to open up my own cookie company and have really like different kind of flavored cookies. What happened? Crumble is around. I thought about that, Jerry, 30 years ago.
Get on it.
I got on this. I got on this pretty quick. And somebody had posted a comment in the LAX streamers Facebook page, and they were asking good places to stream from here at LAX. And somebody who, I didn't work with him, he worked at KCBS, Ken Kohler, commented and said, hey, check out these guys. They broadcast from Imperial Hill every day. And Going Slightly Mad came in and made a comment, and then he came back and said, oh no, I know these guys. I used to work around Kevin. And he said, and I don't remember this, he said, Kevin came to me with the idea for this Airline Videos live thing, and he basically laughed at it and said, good luck. I'll put in a word for you. Oh, that's not him, right? I'll put in a word for you if it doesn't work out.
United 1689, LA car number 2, and 2011, runway 25 left to the land. Traffic 25 left here, Air Canada 791, hold short of runway 25 right.
36-year-old charter, 757.
This might be the one that did that rejected takeoff on their 24-hour stream, if you guys remember. It was 36 years of age.
What day?
I think it was Friday around 4 or 5 o'clock. I don't think it was going very far. I think it was Sacramento.
No, Friday was in New York and Indianapolis.
Oh, they must have a bunch of these 30-some-odd old planes.
Air Canada 791 and Juliet cross runway 25 right down point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right down point 75.
Quarter 62, contact hotel departure.
That was the Porter E2 heading to Toronto. Japan Airlines A350 1000 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Should be making the left-hand turn on to Bravo for a south side takeoff. Air China should also be heading here to the south side. All right, so our corn pizza is about 2 minutes away. I'm not quite sure who we're looking out for.
An orange insulated bag.
Yeah, we might have to jump in the street and say, stop! Currently making that left-hand turn onto Imperial Highway.
Extended A380 LATAM number 3124010, runway 25
Ellen
left.
sits all excited. She's like, oh, the excitement. Can't wait to see this corn pizza.
Somebody from New York put something in the chat too. Ooh, I can't wait to see it.
This might start something, Jerry. See what we started? Domino's, Papa John's are all going to have corn pizza after this.
Instead of laughing at me like that one person.
Big strength 1073, 2 left turn to 1 Alpha.
I'm visualizing and trying to like sense like the texture of the corn with the cheese, with the. You might not even taste the corn. It's probably about the texture of the pizza more than anything else. He sure is taking a sweet time. I don't.
Plane spotting. I think the best part is going to be...
Oh, look at this. Making a turn.
Your facial expression when you bite into it.
Yeah.
Like Uncle Steve.
I'm really hungry right now, though. Steve's not going to have any.
That's for sure. Seeing the way he looked.
Air China looking like it's heading to the north side instead.
They have not moved.
They have not moved. What are they, stuck at a light?
That was 6394, wind 25012.
Is your app frozen?
Runway 25 right, vector
I think so.
That was 4893, LATAM, runway 25 right, on point.
25 right, line 48, 4892.
That is 1689, hold short.
Oh, I see somebody pulling over.
25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1689.
That would be it. I'm so hungry right now. I hope this isn't a big disappointment, and then we're gonna have to reorder something else. All right, Qantas using that end corner gate of Tom Bradley. This is Mod Pizza, not sponsored. It's a personal pizza, right?
That was 4893, 124012, Arnav Doctor, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
Well, the stickers are really on there. Boy, oh boy.
Runway 25 right, on a point.
All right, ready? Are we ready for this? Everyone's ready for this. Let me just
gathering around us. That's not a lot.
They barely put the corn on it.
No.
This is someone go grab a can of corn. You can't even see the corn on there.
That's not even half a can. No, we got to go to Japan for some actual corn pizza.
This is like microwave pizza. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, you just taste more of the cheese, right?
Tastes like pizza. It tastes like pizza. You're not going to taste the corn.
So next time we gotta go to Mod Pizza, bring out your video camera like you do in Chipotle, and they'll put more.
All right. Wah, wah, wah. It's a good snack, though. It is a good snack. No, wait, hold on a second here. Steve, who frowned at the whole thought of corn pizza, now wants to try it. All right, block it, Steve.
He's trying it because there's not a lot of corn on
there's
it.
not a lot of corn on there. Right? It's just pizza. And it's okay, pizza. It's like frozen pizza. It's my first time doing mod.
Is it warm?
No.
Yeah, he took a minute.
You know, what are we going to do, Steve, huh? You're welcome. Get hungry. Plane spotting over here. All right.
2069 LA Tower, 15 inbound.
Japan Airlines in the A350 1000.
Spirit 2748, 25010, runway 25 left, middle man. Spirit 2069 LA Tower, number 2, 10, left, middle man.
Heading back to Tokyo, Haneda.
That was red.
That was an ARF truck heading down, speeding down to the east. I'm surprised Rita didn't come over here to try. Full throttle Kathy. Oop. I think $2 super chats to Simi Valley Pat, 7 to 9 LAX, Boston, H Hotel Tuesday. Oh, the 9th. I'm sorry, the July 9th. I thought you were talking about a baseball game. Dean Welsh with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dean. Says, hi, guys. We're planning to stop by Imperial Hill on Sunday in 2 weeks to say hello. We are flying in from Minnesota and Delta. Have a long layover at LAX. Can't wait. Hoping for a positive outcome for your sister. Cheers. Thank you, Dean. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Appreciate that, Dean. Thank you. Emmanuel. Bon appetit. Thank you. So what did you think? You couldn't even taste the corn. Not even close.
Just when you bite into it, but you couldn't really taste it. There wasn't enough.
No.
Huh. That flight, United Airlines 1294, that viewer.
Oh, yeah.
Just turned on.
All right.
What was it? PSA 727-200?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Sitting in 1A.
What kind of a plane? Excuse me. What kind of plane?
A321 Neo.
Gosh, we're going to barely see you. Rita, did you try the corn? Did you try the corn pizza? You're going to be disappointed. You're going to be very disappointed. It's just pizza.
You want one more?
No, I'm good. Well, there's not enough corn in there. You can't. I mean, the pizza sauce takes over. Well, we tried. We tried.
It's edible. That's the important part.
That is edible. It's a good, mid-stream treat. That's Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, coming up from Paris. Singapore, Flight 101, heading back to Tokyo to Rita on the 777-300ER. Next, takeoff on the north side, followed by Air China, Flight 988, heading back to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Also, China Airlines Flight 6, coming up from Taipei on the A350. Next, heavy arrival on the north side.
That's 8159, LA Takeoff, wind 25012, runway 25 left,
Clear to land, runway 25 left, guys at 8159.
Have you ever gone to Mod Pizza, like actually gone in there? Is it good?
I usually go to Blaze. Blaze is really good.
I mean, to me, it tasted no better than frozen pizza. Is it just because it took too long to get here?
I think so.
Okay.
Because they make it fresh, like right there in front of you.
They bake it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They do bake it in front of you. All right, we got that American at 777 to back and back out. Backing up, backing up, backing up. What's that, Rita? Oh, yeah, that's what we've been saying. Rita says it needs more corn. There's barely any corn on there. How much do they charge us for that corn? I could go on there and say, we didn't get enough corn on our pizza, and DoorDash might refund me the whole thing. China Airlines A350, now short funnel for 24 right. This is 777 will be heading to London Heathrow. Well, Lucy, you have an actually interesting comment because I've seen this before. Corn pizza is the dough made of corn. Whole Foods sells a pizza crust made out of corn, ground corn. It's a cornmeal. It's like an alternative. I forgot about that. That is actually really, really good. Yes, Trader Joe's has the cauliflower, but Whole Foods, they also have the cauliflower, but they have that corn. It's like a cornmeal. It's really good. I've tried it before. I used to love my whole wheat crust pizza. No one serves that anymore. Used to be able to get... What's that? Oh, that's the A321. Nice.
Yeah, so it looks like there might be two windows on that side, but
Oh, okay.
I think that one's just blocked off.
Okay.
So they only get one.
All right.
So look for the second window.
Second window. When's it coming up?
It just pushed back.
Okay.
It's on the move.
How much, I'm going to look at how much they charge us for that corn.
For the topping itself?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I think the pizza was like 18, 15. Yeah, it definitely tastes better when you get it at the restaurant because it's just fresh. This unknown DoorDasher took a minute.
$15.59 for that pizza. $8 delivery fee. $1.99 long distance delivery fee. $3 service fee. Can you believe that?
Wow.
I might complain. We could have went to Ralph's and got a pizza out of the frozen pizza aisle that would have tasted better.
Agreed. So the total was?
I'll have to go back in there real quick. Hold on 1 second.
Too much.
That's 8159.
Oh, Rita, don't eat that. Let me take a photo of that.
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, send it to me. Rita's got the last piece of pizza in her hand. I have to send a photo.
Should I crop it so that doesn't look like we already finished it?
Just send it to me. I mean, what are you, we're going to throw it out? They know we're not going to throw it out.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Yeah.
American 11 mediated Juliet, something discovered, that point outside, get it? Got 1294, let's check it up, change traffic off the downfield on the 25 right, 415.
Looks like Mr. PSA 727 is next for departure.
They give me $5 in credit. Well, that's worth it. $5. That would make up for the lack of corn. After the crazy fees.
So that was what, 30 something?
It was about $35, yeah. All right, the American flight heading back to London Heathrow, now heading down to 25 at right.
I lost the 6 traffic across downfield on the 25 right. 25 right,
That United flight is rolling.
All right, we'll zoom in to the second window.
PSA 727. Have a safe flight, PSA.
Yeah, thank you. Phoenix P with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Pete. I recently retired after 30 years in Mayo in Arizona. I'm confident your sister will get great care. Be thinking about her and your mom. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why she went there.
You see that?
Is that a Mylar?
Left 6123012 on that doctor, runway 25 right, let's take it. On that doctor, 25 right, lift
Mylar balloon. They're flying over LAX. Thank you, Pete. Not to make light of the situation, but I decided to watch Airplane yesterday, the movie, because I needed a laugh. Do you know where I'm going with this?
Mayonnaise?
Yes. The Mayo Clinic. Yes. The mayonnaise. I was like, okay, well.
Mayonnaise.
I think that's the whole topic of the day, mayonnaise. What was the line when he's needs to pick up the telephone? She goes, Mr. Ham is on the phone. And he goes, all right, put Ham on hold the Mayo.
Land 25 left, American 1484.
Excuse me, Captain, but I have an emergency call on line 5 from a Mr. Ham.
Mr. Ham, yeah.
All right. Let me try this again. All right, give me a ham on 5. Hold the Mayo.
You guys all know that opening scene to Airplane was shot here at LAX in the old Terminal 3, which is no longer there. I just love that opening in the music. Dun, 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 dun. It's played out. It's so dramatic. Smoking or non-smoking? Smoking.
I need to rewatch it. It's been a minute.
It's a classic. I'm telling you, there's so many good lines. I'm waiting for someone to come out. Did you hear they're coming out with a new Naked Gun?
Yes.
Now, Naked Gun, if you guys all know, the Zucker brothers, Abrams and the Zucker brothers are the ones that wrote and directed The Airplane. They directed a bunch of other movies. It's the same type of comedy. They also did The Naked Gun. And now they're coming out with a new Naked Gun.
With Liam Neeson.
Yes. Is that his son?
Yeah.
It is his real son. Oh, I didn't even put two and two together.
Well, Frank Drebin Jr. Yeah.
Right, but I didn't know in real life. Is that
No, in real life, no.
Okay. So they're coming out with the new Naked Gun, and I have high hopes for it because I love that type of comedy. But I was watching the Airplane last night, and I thought, oh boy, if this does well, they're going to come out with a new Airplane sequel.
Well, you know they're bringing back Spaceballs.
Spaceballs is coming back. The same type of comedy. You have type of comedy. It's maybe a little bit different, but it's hit and miss. Like you got to be careful with the punchlines on that kind of stuff.
Especially nowadays.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, not even that, but some of it can just come off corny, really corny. Like, oh yeah, that was a really bad joke.
Like corn pizza.
Yeah, like corn pizza. Or the lack of corn.
I think my favorite scene from the trailer from Naked Gun is when they're all talking to their dads. The pictures.
Oh yeah.
The last one. You know which one I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, OJ. Yeah.
He just looks at the camera, breaks the fourth one. Nope.
The classic. The thing that made me laugh in that trailer, it was the second trailer, when he's driving and someone randomly just hands him coffee. And he goes, "Thank you." That's the type of comedy like you don't see it coming. So I have high hopes for it. We'll see how it plays out.
Isn't that, what do you call it, slapstick?
Yeah, there's a name for it, yeah.
143,
Brand new Neo.
I mean, another like classic example of the great comedy at Airplane. The two pilots are in the cockpit and they're talking about, there's some storms over blah blah, and they're talking about their flight. And behind them, the guy's checking the oil of the plane, lifting up, the top, and checking the oil of the plane as if it's a car. That's just classic comedy right there. All right, the flight's heading to London Heathrow, the 777 at 300ER. Now rolling down at 25 right.
This is the one that went back to the gate.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Coming up to the 3 o'clock hour. Boy, where is the time gone? It just flew by here.
Stewart 2 on Bravo Heavy, attack with him with Q4012, runway 25 plus.
Land 25 right. No brother.
Check 143, the wind is Q4012, and I'm down to runway 25 right.
Speedbird to British Airways, flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow on the 777 at 300ER, just 4 minutes out, will be south side of Bravo. KLM, flight 603, coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 11 minutes away.
Deserved.
And Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich on the A380 Super, now just 20 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. By the way, that video, that was from Plane Spotting's Paradise back in 2019. Going slightly mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Going slightly mad says hello from Plymouth Village. Helen and Linda here. Hey guys, how's it going? Our friends there at Plymouth Village. They were in the CBS morning piece. Remember that? They all get together and they watch us. So hello, you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you have your Topo Chico and your Doritos handy. Thanks for checking in.
Got 6497, right turn on hotel, hold for the ground. Right turn hotel, short of guard, notice the airport range check. That's going to pull from that direction, so you'll 3 on the dock. Hold on, Jack, I'm going to pick up 2 right, I'm going to pull 70, 39, I started to my grandmother.
That flight heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321 Neo, American Airlines flight 1659.
Arrivals in Dallas are looking okay.
Why was there an issue?
Just the weather, storms.
They have
They've been
storms? They got storms today?
No, recently, Dallas, right?
Everyone's been having storms. Everyone's been having hot weather and storms this summer.
Vegas.
Kind of jealous.
Vegas had those 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, the monsoon is officially started there in the desert. Phoenix has been getting hit with monsoons this past week. Vegas.
Did you see that video out of Chicago? I don't know if you follow ABC Chicago, but they posted it. Lake Michigan, there was like this wall of clouds that just came in, completely covered the sun. All the beachgoers started to pack up.
Really?
Because they got scared. Yeah.
Oh, no.
And it did look a little scary. Like just seeing this gigantic wall of clouds just...
Was it like a coastal eddy just came in?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Times 10.
Wow. When was this? Friday?
A couple of days ago. I think I should be able to bring it up.
Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER.
157, should be a 2 Bravo.
021 Bravo Heavy, what's the gate today?
157, should be a 2 Bravo.
021 Bravo Heavy, Roger, Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, should be a 2 Bravo.
Speaking of Los Angeles,
As you see, we love it. We love LA.
1363, target afternoon with 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1363.
What did they think it was a tsunami coming?
that's windy too.
6570, target afternoon, wait for traffic.
Oh, the waves started picking up too? Oh, that is
Look
crazy.
how fast it came in though.
Wow. That is creepy.
Let's go. Pack up.
I mean, it's Lake Michigan. I mean, it's a big body of water, but it's not the ocean.
KLM 603, heavy LA, target afternoon with 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Business 25, that's got a secret code.
Super 21 Bravo Heavy, target holder position at Juliet,
Flight was sent to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
On Juliet,
And just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 6th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, share the stream with your family and your friends. Jerry's here helping me out here. Thanks, Jerry. Down,
You're
2
welcome.
thumbs down on the corn pizza. No. Rita says down 2. By the way, Rita will be helping me with the giveaway coming up this hour as well. Looks like Speedbird will be heading over to the southeast corner gates of Tom Bradley. Then American Dreamliner heading back to Miami, Florida, flight 2311. KLM flight 603 is the next heavy arrival.
Hold short, 25 right, United 1363.
Are we still enjoying the camcorder action here today on the show? Flight heading to San Luis Obispo.
It's just a 30-minute flight.
Never seen the United logo there before. Oh, did you hit more information?
Yeah. I was looking at the average flight time.
Skybry PSP back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sky Bryce. He's really enjoying the chemistry and banter with you and Jerry. He's a natural. You hear that, Jerry?
Thank you. Although I will admit, I hate public speaking.
Yeah. Well, this isn't really public speaking.
Yes, it is.
Well,
I'm
you
still a little-
don't have thousands of eyeballs looking at you.
No, that's even worse.
Oh yeah. No, I can't even do that.
Usually in college when we do like group presentations, I was a computer guy while everybody else talked.
Yeah.
I ran the PowerPoint presentation.
Well, we do have some great mods here on the channel that can fill in the plane jockeys. Of course, Allison N. They're on the East Coast.
Allison's a natural. So good.
Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam will now head over to the West Gates. You know who else I think would be a natural? Armin V. He's a DJ.
Oh yeah. He performs.
Get the party started.
Oh yeah. Armin, when are you coming over?
Warren would be another one also.
Emily would be good too. You hear that, Emily?
Ozzy the Orca. Taking to the skies.
Juliet, taxi cross 25 right, ground point 75 other side, United 547.
So a lot of feedback on the forums that we got was we love Kevin and Rudy together. I think that they're great together, but we feel bad during the week when Kevin is by himself. And I thought, okay, but they don't mind me by myself. But there was a lot of feedback that said Kevin needs a co-host during the week when Rudy's at school. So,
hint, hint.
So, like I said, I listened to everyone's feedback. That was on there not just once, but many times. I was kind of thinking, could we do like a American Idol, the search for the next plane jockey, that we could have people audition live on the show, and then people vote for who they want to be the plane jockey.
You got two very young ones too.
I know, I'm telling you, Adam and Jillian, forget about it. We don't have to look any further than that.
Done. Tired.
But just like Rudy, they're going back to school. Not an option. The hunt for the next plane jockey here on AVL.
Only on AVL Plus.
No, it'd be here on the main channel. Anonymous with the $5 super chat through Tip Alert says just a quick thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you might be. I think that might be kind of fun. Audition to be the next plane jockey, and then everyone at home gets to pick and choose.
Vote online.
Who would be the Simon Cowell and all this? But it would be you guys choosing, not me. Do we have a Simon at home?
I can't be mean. I'm not like Simon.
You know, I've met Simon in real life many times. He's a really nice guy. I think that's just how he comes across on the show.
AVL Survivor.
I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings in you know, as we do that. If we did that, that would be kind of sorry. Nobody liked you. Move along. I mean, that's really what it would come down to, right? I don't want to make anybody's feelings hurt, so maybe it's not a good idea.
And then what would be the repercussions of those rejections? Like, would they stay in the chat?
I don't know. I don't want
Stuff
anybody
like
to
that.
hate us. Yeah, I don't want anybody to hate us. I think it just might open a can of worms. Or a can of corn. Farid says Later Tater. You know, a lot of people did say, can you have Later Tater as your co-host during the week? First of all, I don't think Tater would like to be out here weekly. He is kind of a guest who comes around once in a great while.
New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Have you talked to him lately?
I have not. Armin P, one of great mods. If you want to lose all 842,000 subs, put me on. Are you kidding me, Armin?
We would gain.
Yeah, exactly.
A judge like Gordon Ramsay.
I think, you know, there's really no problem with me being by myself during the week. Now, would I like to have some help during the week? A production assistant or something? Yes, absolutely, 100%. You know, I'm not getting any younger. And climbing up Plane Spotter's Paradise with all that equipment, I don't know. In the next 10 years, it's going to be a challenge.
Maybe you can ask the city to like pave a little walkway.
If I went to the city, I'm saying, can you build a park up there, please? Can we just get a park up there? The land is just sitting there.
It's just sitting there.
I honestly believe, and quote me now, put in the time and the date right now, I think in the next 25 plus years, and not going to be anytime soon, there will be a park up there. Guarantee there will be a park that will overlook the north side of LAX. And you're here in the year 2025. So you guys listening in 2050, I said it first. That flight heading to Charlotte on that A321 in Neo.
3 years old.
Do you have that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Osaka? All right, let's look at the Lufthansa King up next for arrival. Also on the Plane Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. 8 minutes out from a north side arrival.
I dare you to try to say that.
I am not. You say it. Where is that going to?
Aguas Calientes.
There we go.
Which stands for warm waters.
Stands for warm water. Is that near the ocean?
Sure, I don't know.
Lufthansa King next arrival on the north side at 24 right.
Nope.
No, it's not even near warm water.
Nope. Right in the middle of Mexico.
Huh. Dreaming of a warm water. Yeah, that's weird.
Speed 163 left off 7.
All right, Austria, the 777 to 200 ER, now pushing it back, that wearing the older livery.
Junior the Lynx is going to Phoenix.
Junior. Well, it looks like Austria with this tail to the north could be a south side takeoff coming up. Have another American Dreamliner. This one probably heading back to Chicago. Flight 2321. This aircraft delivered in February. We were talking about this aircraft earlier. Not quite sure if it's the P configuration. P is in Papa. Keith asking, does Charlie still have a full-time job as an editor in TV news? He's full-time in our channel. It's actually, I won't really, I'm not going to go into details of what it is, but he's working on something that possibly will be launching next Sunday. It's something we used to do here on the channel back in the day, way back in the day. And we were just figuring out about some ideas of how we can kind of change things up a little bit. And I said, Charlie, here's the music that we use for this, but I don't want to do what we did last time. I want to take it to the next level. So I gave him a bunch of different things, and he's editing it together, and hopefully it comes out the way we think it's going to come out. But if it all goes well, we'll premiere it next Sunday.
Ooh.
That was the Dreamliner heading to Miami, Florida.
2311 heavy contact, so the departure, good day. We'll call departure, 2311 heavy, good day.
Charlie will also, we're going to be doing a lot of traveling this fall. And so Charlie would be my travel mate on a lot of those things, as well as video. He, originally Charlie was brought in as the editor of the BTS videos that we were doing. Those were the videos that the last one we did was Breeze Airways over a year ago. Can you believe that?
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute, and we had one scheduled to shoot back in March. That got delayed. Apparently it's back on, but we haven't got 100% confirmation on that for the first part of September. So there's something in the book. It just has not happened yet. But we plan to do more of those BTS videos. And of course, that was another thing you guys talked about in the feedback, was we want to see more of those behind the scenes videos that you guys do. It's fascinating, and I agree. As long as we get the go-ahead with any of these airlines or airports or whatever it may be, we'll definitely give you more of those videos. And I enjoy shooting them, and Charlie enjoys producing and editing
And
them.
we enjoy watching them.
And you enjoy watching them, so everybody wins.
American 513, 125 at 13, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25
Looks like Austrian now heading here to the south side. The flight heading to Orlando, Florida, and then A321, American Airlines flight 1024.
That reminds me, I gotta book my trip to Orlando. 3 weeks.
Are you going Disney World? Yeah. Is there something going on?
Yes, it's the new nighttime parade in Magic Kingdom.
Oh.
They haven't had a new parade in like, I don't know, 15 years.
Interesting. So Jerry and Rudy dragged me to Disneyland a few months ago for the 90s night, and we watched the parade. Now that parade that they had on 90s night, is that not a parade that they have normally? That's just for 90s?
Yes, it's a special cavalcade just for the event.
So the music that they use is just for that parade? Interesting. They had a good beat to it, though. All right, there is a Queen flying above us here, Coletta Air. Capture it here. Let me come back down and refocus here. Whoop. That is why.
From Honolulu.
Heading here to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 at left. And speaking of Queens, the Lufthansa Queen is now pushing back as well. And of course, that will head to the north side.
Viva 511, LA Terra taxi full lane.
So how often do they do the 90s night?
They're called Disney After Dark, or what's the other? Once a year.
Just once a year?
Yeah, so they have 90s night, Star Wars night, Sweethearts night.
So they just reuse that music every year?
That was my first 90s night, so I don't know what they had last year. But probably. Or they might change it up a little bit. You're talking about the cavalcade though, right? The little parade. Or are you talking about the DJ that we heard?
I know, the little parade, yeah. What do you call it? The cavalcade?
Cavalcade.
Is that what technically
it's like if it's like less than 10 minutes, it's a cavalcade. If it's longer, it's an actual parade.
Okay. It was good. Everyone was having a good time. Good music.
Star Wars night is actually fun. Especially if you're into like the whole Star Wars everything.
Yeah.
Like you meet characters from the films.
Interesting.
You see Rivers of America?
Yeah.
They have like that raft, and they have like the cantina musicians. And they just float on by.
Really?
Yeah.
So they actually have the musicians from the cantina there.
Yeah, but it's not them playing the instruments. It's just music overlay. But they're, pretending like they're playing.
So Japan Airlines making a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo, now heading to the south side. The two Lufthansa flights going to be staring at each other over here on Kilo.
King and Queen.
Also had that Austrian, the 777, also heading down for south side at takeoff. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. It's great to be back for today's stream. Been at Knott's for the 4th and happy to have got the fast pass. Lots of fun and fireworks that were amazing.
Incredible.
I tell you, I love Knott's for Halloween. I've never really been there outside of Halloween time.
American 352, visual 25 left.
American 352, LATAM 6.5 miles and chill of a heavy Boeing 777, constantly turbulent. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 352.
American 4, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to go 25 right.
American 2321 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right,
Thank you, Wally. We appreciate that. Again, we've been saying this all day. If you don't mind, make sure to subscribe to our new second channel called the Airline Videos Live Plus. That is where you're finding today's BTS behind the scenes live stream of our main stream here today is now from now on going to be over on Airline Videos Live Plus. In the next week or so, we will be moving the 24-hour live cameras from high atop the hotel over to the Plus channel as well. So if you watch those, you want to make sure to subscribe for the Plus channel.
And if anybody's searching for that channel, is Airline Videos Live Plus, no spaces, one word, all together.
And all the main shows will stay here on the main channel, including your memberships. There will be no memberships on the new channel. The flight commander from Frankfurt on the A330 Neo.
Banner 69 heavy, LATAM taxi full lane.
Banner 69 heavy, taxi full lane.
Stop the 646, LATAM hold short of Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot, stop the 646.
Got a 6378, cross runway 25, ready golf, contact ground, 0.75.
South 25 right at golf, contact ground, code 6278.
American 2656, cross runway 25, right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, 0.75.
2088, heavy cross runway 25, right at Lima, standing by Lima, turning Kilo 1.
That's the Dreamliner heading to Chicago.
Brand new Dreamliner delivered in February 2025.
21 heavy contact with Calamari.
Sunday, China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter just touching down on 25 left here on the south side.
2088 heavy, get with you, last is 737. Contact the ramp 131.07. Contact heavy, give way to the Alaska, taking the frequency, please. 131.07. 131.07, contact 2088 heavy, thanks. Dynasty 5138 heavy, turn left alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Right to Queen it now, starting to taxi. We'll head up to the north side.
Fairway 2352 and 250 at 11, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff. American 2284, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
This is the Queen heading to Frankfurt. The Condor flight coming in from Frankfurt. Going to another Spirit flight, taking off 25 at right. Lieutenant King now heading into the gates there at Tom Bradley. Spirit flights heading to Atlanta, Florida, Atlanta, Georgia, A321neo, Atlanta, Florida.
352, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Austrian number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Stop to 646, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 5 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, stop to 646.
And Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, number 3.
2749, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Condor heading in to the west gates.
123.012, gust 18, RNM Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, start for takeoff.
We got that Calamari Queen, a short funnel for 25 on the left.
2284, contact with Calamari, we'll see you. Have a good day, American 2284.
Get it going long here. Nope. Slam on those brakes. No, they're not going to make that turn. I think we got to go long.
Yep.
2506 heavy, turn left Lima, turn left Alpha, contact ground 0.75. Lima Alpha, ground 0.75, honey. 32749, 123.012, gust 18, RNM Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, start for takeoff. RNM 82 heavy, runway 25 right, full lane, line up plane. Full lane, side by way, runway 2, top right, heavy. Stop to 646, contact Hotel departure, good day. Good day, stop to 646.
Turn it up. We have Austrian now rolling.
That's weird. Did the Queen take out her internet?
Looks like we're back.
We are back.
We're back.
Of course, we missed Austrian.
We got Japan Air rolling though.
Pin 82 heavy contact with Calamari, we'll see you. Take it about the base, goodbye. That's a 399 LA turn. That's a 399 at Golf.
Was a flight heading back to Osaka.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. 75 right over to Japan Air 69er heavy contact, SoCal departure. Good day. Japan Air 69 heavy, have a good day. That's at 927 LA turn.
All right, Lufthansa, number 2 for takeoff. On the north side, dude, the Korean Air Queen, flight 101, committed from Seoul in the updated livery.
Hey, good afternoon, Tower. Alaska, taking me about position. Alaska 1343 LA Tower, wind 220 at 12, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 left, land.
We do have a live drawing coming up. Don't go anywhere. Your chance to win this official Airline A380's live embroidery cap hat. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Beautiful day here in the Southland. Mild temperatures all day long. Never really got extremely hot or warm.
It's been great. And the best part, no Coastal Eddie.
Yes, no Eddie. Go figure. That was a big joke on Eddie's part on the 4th of July. Out of all days, we don't want to see Eddie. So bring it closer to the north side action coming up this week. Got a beautiful shot of I think it's that Queen that was there on Tuesday at Plane Spotter Paradise. It was beautiful.
With the new livery?
The new livery, yeah.
The more I see it, the more I like it.
The The greatest thing about that is when the light hits it at different areas, it looks different.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, it's very nice.
All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down at 24 left on the north side.
Plane Jockey Kevin, LA Tower 123012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, Rita, you ready?
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 2687, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, Spirit, Alaska 1343, turn right at Hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 right, at Juliet. Alaska Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Alaska. Delta 437, Los Angeles Tower taxi to the full lane. Full lane, Delta 437. Alaska 219.
All right, we're going to have that live giveaway. Rita's going to come over to give you all the rules.
Tower, you're 1945, there's a 25 left, 180, you're better.
United 1945, LA Tower, wind 24014, got the 20.
Hello, Rita.
Hello.
Oh, you got to put your microphone down.
I should know better, Tim.
All right, Rita, our friend Rita here, big fan of the channel, out with us here all day long on Sundays. Rita knows the rules better than I do. So Rita, go for it. By the way, this is for a hat, Rita.
Yes,
so there's
I know.
no sizes. Okay.
Your attention, please. AVL flight 706 is now ready for boarding. All passengers must be boarding at this time. You must respond in the live chat in all caps with the code word that we will be showing you on your screen. You can respond no more than 5 times before the music stops. If you respond more than 5 times, you'll be automatically ejected. Once the winner has been chosen at random, the winner must respond in live chat before the timer music stops. If you do not respond in time, another person will be chosen at random. If you are the winner and have responded in the live chat, you must send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with winner in the subject line. In the body of your email, you must include your YouTube name, your YouTube channel, your physically mailing address, and which hat you want. Good luck.
No. It's the color of the hat.
The color, okay.
Oh, you're trying. That. That was the dong.
Good luck to you because I'm not in the drawing.
No, you're not. All right, but stay there, Rita. Good job. Let me cue it up here. Any other thoughts? Last thoughts there, Rita?
Good luck.
Good luck.
You're
All
gonna
right.
need it.
Good luck, y'all. All right, on your mark, get set, go. What's the code word?
AVL. I say again. AVL. All caps. No spaces.
You heard it. AVL is your code word. Look at the chat go crazy, Rita. AVL stands for Airline Videos Live, and make sure it's just AVL. And no AVL Plus either. Just good old AVL. That's all you need. AVL. By the way, if you don't give me the color, it will default to this color, which is royal blue. Royal blue is the default color, so if you don't include what color you want in the email, you're going to be the winner of a royal blue Airline Videos Live embroidered hat. Not bad, right?
No, it's not.
All right, time is running out. Make sure to enter AVL. This is open to anybody in the chat. Meaning subscribers, members. Obviously, in order to chat in the chat, you do have to be a subscriber. All right. The music is now over, and the winner is Peter Chilton. Peter Chilton. Peter Chilton. Let us know you're in the chat. Peter Chilton. Right, Rita? Peter Chilton.
That's right, Peter Chilton.
All right.
1945 to right at Hotel 8.
Time to...
Here left on Hotel.
Oh.
And then hold short. Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Still waiting for Peter's response.
Right Hotel 8.
Peter
Juliet.
Chilton.
25 right. United.
Do we see Peter?
There he is.
Peter! Congratulations. We'll look out for that email. Thank you so much, Peter. And with that, don't be disappointed if you didn't win here today. We do this every Sunday. Isn't that right, Rita?
That's right.
Yes.
And all the times that I tried to win it, I've only won once.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
that's over 3 years.
3 years ago. Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, I won but I only won once the whole time.
Wow. Look at that. All right, Rita. Thank you so much. Rita, doing a great job. Thank you, Rita. All right. Now it looks like the Queen, the Carina Queen, now over on Taxiway Lima, still heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
United 2066 LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, gust 20. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in A320 Neo. ITA will be more than likely a north side takeoff. New British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow in a 777-300ER, now pushing it back. That should be a south side takeoff with that tail heading to the west. Let's go back to the Queen as she gets closer there on Lima.
641, contact Tokyo departure.
Stop on departure, LAX 621. Hello, Tower, Viva 624 on visa runway 25 left.
Viva 624, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Viva 624.
SB 163, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release. Runway 25 right here at Foxtrot intersection, line up and wait for release. SB 163, 123011, got up to 20, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Do we have any left?
Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
I didn't. Stu? All right. How many do we have?
3407,
plenty.
LA
All right.
Foxtrot for departure.
Hey, from me, keep on first, guys.
3407, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot, guys.
If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Almost 2,000 likes. All right, Ita heading to the north side.
24, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, Viva 624.
SB 163, contact Tokyo departure, good day. Kevin 3407, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, Kevin 3407. Spirit 27, LA Tower taxi to the full length.
Full length, Spirit 27.
Looks like a lot of you guys are having fun in the BTS chat. Thanks for chatting.
Talking about food, maybe?
Tower 3407, 123012, RNM Doctor, runway 25 right at
Such a joke. Speedbird now starting his taxi. We'll head down to 25 right. Stay here on the south side. And Jerry, do one other thing about that. Only when I'm live is it that way.
Bridget 792 and 23013, RNM Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNM Doctor, full length, 25 right.
Spirit 2070, runway 25 right, line up and lane.
Runway 25 right.
E-Jet taking off here on the south side.
Alaska Sky West 3407 going to San Francisco.
Oh, Jerry announcing the flight.
Oh, I mean,
that's the first time today. I wasn't expecting that, Jerry.
Visa 624, turn right at Hotel 7.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff here on the south side. Yes, Allison.
Spirit 2070, wind 24013, RNM Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, RNM Doctor,
got to tell you guys, I do like this little camcorder. Yeah, we can't zoom in as far as we could before, but I tell you, the stabilization,
It's great.
much better than the Sony camera. Sometimes with that Sony, I'm just like, oof, that's a little rough.
How do you feel like actually operating it, panning and everything with your arm? It's lighter, right?
This?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Because even with it doesn't really matter because the panning's the same. It's the Sony is my left hand has to literally do this all day long. And that lens is not very smooth. The Sony lens that we had was really smooth. This Sigma 60 to 600 is not a very smooth lens, so it can get a little wobbly. I just want to go look. I just literally just put my hand over there.
Muscle memory.
Yeah. Eta rolling down to 24 left.
United 1635, runway 25 right, line up from Wayne for release.
Flight headed back to Rome. I mean, I'll look when I get back later this evening. I'll go back and watch the replay, and I'll be like, is that a camera that we want to use for the Sunday show? This camera, I don't think it would work very well for the H Hotel. I think we still, certainly if we're doing nighttime plane spotting, this camera's not going to work at all. But I need a little extra zoom, I think, on the H Hotel, just because we're up there a little bit higher. But definitely this camera works great at Plane Spotter Paradise, and more than likely it will work great at the garage. And when we ran the test, the first stream on AVL Plus here on Thursday at Imperial Hill, it looked great, but we were going through a whole different operating system than we are today, so we'll see.
United 1635, wind is
White Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 1635.
The Peacock A380, actually, this is, I would say it's, how do I describe this? So when you first started live streaming, I had a Panasonic, I can't remember what it was called, but it was a red camera, not the red, like the red cameras, but the color of it was like this, it was the same red the Virgin has on their plane. And it was a bulkier, bigger, a very expensive camcorder, and I never did like how it looked. I never liked it from the day I bought it, and I didn't buy it for this. It was just something I had as being a freelancer on the side. I would do other video stuff, but I never really did like the look that it put out. The camera that I had before that was the HVX 200 Panasonic. That I had about 3 of those, and those were my favorite cameras ever. The HVX 200 Panasonic, you want to talk about, that was a camcorder that you could put in your hands. It did everything. It was like one of the first cameras you could shoot in 24p to make that film look. So a lot of filmmakers were shooting with the HVX. I had a total of 3 of those. I still have 1 of them sitting in my closet. I should bring it out here and show it to you guys. It's a great camera, and I loved it. And I thought the new version, which was that red camera that came out many years after the HVX, I thought it was going to produce the same image quality as the HVX. It didn't. So I didn't really like it, and that's the camera that I used when we first started doing the live streaming. And then I started looking at other options, and Jerry was using one of these small palm camcorders, Panasonic. So that's what we got, and that's what we used, and it was decent. I really did like it. The problem is we couldn't zoom and we couldn't use it for night. So if you guys remember when we used to make the switch between daytime to nighttime. It was actually really was switching the cameras. We don't do that anymore. So now we just use the Sony through the day and night. So the camera that we're shooting with here today is the upgraded version of the old camera that we used to have. It's the Panasonic camera. It's Palm Camcorder. It's got an updated lens in it, and I think the technology overall is the same as it was like 6-7 years ago. But that's what we're using here today, and I think it is a huge upgrade. Jerry, Big Jet Jerry, bought this exact same camera when it first came out, and I kind of told him, he actually told me about this new camera coming out on our Plane Jockey Live show, and I said, oh, I'm interested. So I went to go look at the specs on it, and I realized, well, it's not too far off from what we had before. So I decided not to get it. He got it because he thought that he was going to be able to do night streams with it, and I said, Jerry, I don't think you're going to be able to. So he bought it, and I don't know if he had buyer's remorse on it or whatnot. And of course I moved on. I said, well, we're not going to invest in that. And then we started going back to Plane Spotter Paradise about a month ago. And if you notice, the Plane Spotter Paradise, I can't get too wide. I mean, we're so close to the planes that I need a wider lens, but you also need the zoom range. So with a mirrorless, you're kind of stuck with the lens that you got stuck on it. So I said, oh, well, why don't we try using one of the old camcorders? And we did that. And I think we got 2 streams into it, and then it broke. The camera broke. And Rudy had to run back to the office to grab the Sony camera. Thankfully, he was there that day with me. So I had to order the new upgraded version, and I'm fairly impressed by what I'm seeing on this. It still won't work for nighttime.
Nighttime.
No way. It's not made for that.
But on a bright, beautiful day like today,
yes,
it's working great.
We're doing a lunch.
Tower, good afternoon, American 2396, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25, left, clear to land, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy, Airbus 330 is on the 2-mile final. Southbound.
As Air Mexico flying to 737 MAX 8, touching down here. See, I like this old livery better. Not that I'm completely sold on this livery, but I think it's better than the new one.
Did the new one have the red stripe?
No, it did not. It doesn't have any of that. Yeah.
121.75 ground, gonna make a 642.
All right, it is top of the hour time, but once again. And just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on July 6, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. It's been a great day of broadcasting. Jerry, thanks for your help here today.
Of course.
Have you had fun?
Yes.
Letdown was that pizza. The pizza was a letdown.
It was.
That's
But other than
we
that,
can save room for dinner, right?
that's for sure. That was just a little snack.
Yeah, a little snack. It's what you need. We're hard at work here.
Up 6, cross runway 25, left takeoff. Right on
All
Alpha.
right, so do it. The big Q pushing back. Iberia just touching down here on the south side. They're pushing back the Qantas A380 Super.
Julie Yankee Heavy, cross runway 25, right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Runway, right,
All right, the Iberia A350 coming in from Madrid. So just keep in mind that tonight, guys, we're going to cut it short just a little sooner than we normally do on a Sunday. And the good news is, I'll be at Plane Spotting Paradise on Tuesday or Wednesday. I also need to add an extra show this week. It might be tomorrow, it might be Wednesday, it might be Thursday. I'm probably going to try to aim to do it earlier in the week. And that will be over on AVL Plus. Now, with that being said, we love to see the Emirates A380 take off, but not from the south side. We like to see it on the north side, and that's where we'll spend most of our time this week, during the week. So I'm not going to stick around here too much longer, and we'll make up for it for the stream during the week. Hopefully that all makes sense. Darren, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, how is Mr. Rudy doing? Hope everything is going all right for him and his family. Well, you know, going through the grieving process, obviously, and hanging out with his family is certainly July 4th. I remember Rudy was telling me, even before his grandfather passed away, that he really wanted to hang out with his dad on July 4th because his dad really does enjoy July 4th. So the all family got together on July 4th holiday and had a great time. So it was good to see that. So it's a process, as we all know. Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Linda. And look at Linda changing her profile photo with the plane jockeys.
4 Juliet, Juliet, turn left Alpha 7, then turn left Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha 7, left turn Alpha to ground 75 today, 4 Juliet.
Oh, you want In-N-Out Burger sometime this week? You guys want me to go to In-N-Out Burger? You mean to live stream, right? You want the planes flying over your head? Is that what you want? Just skip to some light. We will not, and I repeat, not be at the H Hotel on Friday. We know there will be a show on Friday, but not at the H Hotel. They do have one of their DJs playing up there on Friday night. So more than likely, we will move that show either to the parking garage or here at an Imperial Hill. We'll figure it out. That's the end of the week. But just so you know, there will be no H show this week. Trevor Johnson asking, how do you watch AVL Plus? It's just another channel here on YouTube. Currently, right now, it's the BTS stream over there live. We've been giving out the link to AVL Plus. Make sure to subscribe, because eventually the 24/7 cameras that are top of the H Hotel, both the north and the south side, will be moved over to that new channel.
If you look in the chat, Allison and Emily have both been dropping the link to that channel.
Thank you, guys. Yeah.
Thank you.
Are we going to live stream from the In-N-Out Burger? There's a couple different places. There's where they fly directly over your head, or it could be a little bit closer to the In-N-Out Burger, or they fly just a little bit south of where you stand. That was a good shot. I guess maybe I could do the AVL Plus show there.
Maybe on the other side of the fence where the dirt is.
Oh yeah. So the extra show this week will be on AVL Plus. We'll see how everything goes. It could be tomorrow. Could be Wednesday.
I will be here tomorrow.
You'll be here tomorrow?
I have a pickup.
You have a pickup?
Airport.
Oh. What time? Oh.
Tomorrow, Singapore from Narita. So that's what, 12 o'clock-ish?
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Let me know.
American 1502, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, American.
So taking this Qantas A380 over to the Qantas hangar. A350 1000, heading back to Doha, heading here to the south side. So I guess a lot of people in the chat don't know anything about this AVL Plus. By the way, I've said this many times, there is no memberships on there, and it's not... I don't want you guys to get it confused with like Disney Plus and all those other Plus channels out there, because there's a cost for the Plus channels. There is no cost for this extra channel. This is just another channel here on YouTube that we can kind of divide up some of our live streaming, because we have so much going on the main channel. We just want to divide it up.
Just think of it this way. The Plus is for extra stuff.
Remember how many different channels HBO would have, or Max, or just think of it that way. They're all the same. They just have different channels.
HBO Latino.
Yeah.
HBO Family.
Speaking of Max and HBO, I'm super excited. You know who's coming back? Valerie Cherish. The Comeback. You ever see that? The Comeback? Valerie Cherish.
Can't say that I have.
Oh, that made my week when I saw that was coming back. At the big Q, flight 740 heading back to Doha. Remember we used to have 2 of these a day? Vince knows what I'm talking about.
American 1504, runway 25 right.
I think that was one of the greatest shows ever produced. Lisa Kudrow, yeah, she does such a great job in that character.
Whatever happened to her, she just disappeared.
Lisa? She's around. I mean, she really, a lot of these people don't have to work. They made so much money off of Friends and whatnot. I mean, you have residual checks coming in. You don't have to do anything. You just sit around and enjoy. Swiss, flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Next arrival on the north side.
Departed 11 hours and 27 minutes ago.
Long day.
Yeah, with 6276, runway 25 right, line up from wing. Line up from wing, 25 right, Skyler 6276.
Blue Boy 8 says she makes $20 million a year in residuals from Friends.
Now?
Yeah, I wouldn't work.
Wow. Just give me one. American Airlines 1504 heading to Dallas Fort Worth.
1504, contact with headquarters today.
13-year-old Airbus.
All right, guys, we're going to end today's show after the big Q takeoff here on the south side. The A350 1000 heading to Doha, flight 4740. Anyway, if you have HBO or Max, I think they're all one anymore, aren't they? If you had that, the old comeback, there was 2 seasons before, and there was like 7 years in between. So we're talking like in the last 20 years, the series came out. Check it out. It's hilarious.
Juliet. United 378, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. 44 Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles.
Jonas says we got 2,000 subscribers on AVL Plus. Thank you. Hearts Wild, my pleasure. Thank you. Enjoyed today's show as always. It's been a beautiful day here all day long.
United 378, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, then ground point 75. Okay, with 6276, contact with Calamari. Okay. Still kind of forward now. Ground shows 24 heavy, like camera 25011, 25 left,
Asiana heading to Seattle.
United 12377, LA Terran taxi to the full lane. Taxi full lane.
Mac Ray, I'll tell you, the 24-hour camera on the north side probably has a better shot at the A380 Asiana than I do. But we'll see that on Tuesday's show at Plane Spotting Paradise up close. Don't want to miss that. Jamshed asking when the plane jockeys come to SFO. Actually, we're going to do that next week. That's another thing I need to work on. Starlink, it doesn't seem to be working. It's better than it was, but it's not stable enough. So I got to work on that this week as well. We got to resolve that. Once we resolve that, we do plan to come up back to SFO. It should be at some point this month.
American 776, Los Angeles Tower taxi to the full length. Full length, American 776. United 2377, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up from white. Runway 25 right.
Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. For awesome support. Bring back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you had a great fun end of a holiday weekend here in the U.S. A lot of you guys going back to work. Sorry. But the good news is we're going to have an extra live stream this week. Make sure to subscribe over there on AVL Plus. You don't want to miss it. And our next official live stream here on the main channel will be on Tuesday. Jerry, thank you so much for helping me out here today.
You're welcome.
Hopefully you had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for the pizza.
Yeah, too bad for the pizza. Rita, thank you. Oh, doing a fine job. Fine job. Yes. We can't even see you. Thank you, Rita. All right. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods, including Jerry. Thanks, you guys, for all the help that you guys do here on the channel. And I guess that's it. I think. Looks like we have a last-minute super chat here from Bluesboy8 with the $5 super chat. Swat today did go fast. Hope you enjoyed your 4th of July weekend while we keep Rudy and his family, Kevin and Texas, in our thoughts. Thank you so much, Blue Boy. Appreciate that. All right. That will do it. We'll see you guys very soon right here on Airline Videos Live.
put that record on and suddenly I'm on the stage. I wear my t-shirt like I'm Bella Grace, a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great.